Well. It's the final weekend of the Touhou Survival Open. And what a goddamn match we have here! Holy shit! SEISUMO versus ADDEDOGE. You couldn't have wished for a, better final out of all the people that made it to bracket. These are, the top 2 contestants. And you get it. You got it. A 2-day final. 9 credits. And we're starting this off. Hello, everyone. I'm George. And joining me for commentary for the first and second credit will be FamilyTeam and Hourai. How are you two doing?
Hello. I'm doing great and pumped for this match, honestly.
Thanks, George.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that performance by SEISUMO and ADDEDOGE in this bracket alone.
Yeah.
Not to mention the Swiss stage.
It is.
It's East versus West in a classic matchup of the Touhou community here at the TSO Grand Finals.
Yes.
Featuring SEISUMO and the People's Champ here, which isn't afraid of doing the terrible categories in a live setting, ADDEDOGE.
We have a bunch of stuff to go through in this final, so let's make this quick. Let's go straight into the slides here. For those who might be seeing this for the first time, because we might have a couple extra viewers, because this is the finals after all. This is the Touhou Survival Open. It's a survival tournament, and you get to play whatever game you want from the main games. There's a list of games. It's very expansive across the Touhou series, and players compete across these different games. This is a high-level tournament, literally the highest level now. There is what else is there other than this? So if you've not seen this before, there are 2 links on screen: touhouwiki.net and Mirabel's gameplay wiki.mirabelhern.com. These are going to be helpful if you haven't seen this before. We're going to go straight to the next one, which is the gist of this tournament. It's a 1v1 tournament, and there's no resets. Meaning, if you die in stage 1, you die in stage 1. If you die to Yamame non 1 in SA, you die to Yamame non 1 in SA, and you finish the run from there. Thanks, Altair.
Thanks me as well. I kinda brought that one to everyone. That was my fault.
So yeah, we have a awesome metric system. Thanks IHNN for taking the lead on the entire metrics team. You start with a penalty score based on the game you're playing, based on a shot type you're playing, and then each miss also adds a penalty. That is also based on a shot type. If you're playing an easier shot type, you might get 1.1 penalty per miss instead of 1.0. If you use a bomb, you're not seeing that, but if a hypothetically were to press the X key by accident, it's 2 misses, but that's not happening here. And in the end, lower penalty score wins. Format. We have only 4 minutes left before we start. So this is the finals match. This is a best of 9 series. 9! Let that sink in. 4 credits will be performed today, and then tomorrow, the rest of the credits will be performed starting at 4 p.m. Central European Time. So this is 5 credits to win. This isn't the best of 5. This is 5 credits to win. Imagine you play an entire best of 5 series like previously. That's the minimum number of credits you're playing this finals. That's the wild part. So they both agreed that they wanted to play as many credits as possible, and this is how we made that work. And here is the bracket. This is how they got to finals.
Wow. Yeah, that's quite a run here, and SEISUMO still undefeated, though they had to have a walkover on the first round here. IHNN did their best.
Yeah.
After that, though, SEISUMO put up a good fight against Izumi and managed to win.
And yeah, ADDEDOGE went in almost. This was a really wild match against Zigoto. Almost lost against Zigoto. There was a period in that match where Zigoto was ahead. I just want to point that out. Zigoto was 2-1 up against ADDEDOGE. This could have been a wildly different finals if Zigoto won. This could have probably been Zigoto. It probably would have been SEISUMO against Chicken Butt, but don't write off Zigoto. If Zigoto wins against ADDEDOGE, Zigoto could have been here in the finals. And yeah, that's how both of them got to the finals. And we have 2 minutes left to talk about, well, this. Wow. SEISUMO is expected to probably, as usual, play SA. We are definitely expecting DDC ADDEDOGE. The big question is ADDEDOGE gonna play a bad or a good shot in DDC? Because with the bad shots, you always like run the risk. ADDEDOGE would run the risk of getting like a 4 or 5 miss, and that's not winning against SEISUMO here. But if he plays a good shot, he can get like a easily a 1 miss run or even LNN. But is the base penalty increase worth it? That's the big question that ADDEDOGE has to answer. What are you two thinking?
Yeah. So versus SA Reimu B, DDC Reimu B has 1 miss of leeway at the start to just straight up beat an LNN no matter what. But after 2 minutes, it starts losing by 0.1, I believe. So, a bit uncomfortable at the 2 miss point specifically versus LNN, but you kind of have to go for something low to try to undercut a super consistent player like SEISUMO.
Yeah, this is a very difficult matchup here because, of course, ADDEDOGE not afraid at all to pull out the real... He like pulls out all the stops when it comes to categories. He plays all the worst and difficult ones, so SEISUMO is already undercut from the beginning. He's going to... ADDEDOGE is also very consistent, so this is going to be a very difficult match.
Where's my start intro seed? My intro seed is just gone. That's bad. We have a small technical difficulty with the intro, so I'm just gonna play it like this and hope this works. I don't know. We have a technical difficulty. I guess we're just going straight into the match when it happens. Great start to the finals. My start intro scene is just gone. That's lovely. Watch the match time account. This is where the intro would normally play, but I guess we're not having that today. There's a bunch of technical difficulties that happened today, but that's one of them. So we're not seeing the intro today. We'll play it tomorrow, I promise. But I don't know where it went. The scene is just gone on my OBS. I'm not kidding you. It's just gone.
That's awfully bizarre.
That's kind of wild.
Okay.
Alright, we should be starting here very shortly. I'm gonna get the game audio up here already. There it should be. And we'll just go straight in from here. This is how you deal with tech issues, everyone. And
yeah, we don't. Anyway, match. Wow. How anticlimactic. We have SEISUMO on the left and ADDEDOGE on the right here, using what appears to be DDC Reimu B. And also Reimu B on SEISUMO's end. That's going to be confusing.
Oh dear.
SA versus DDC, East versus West. It's literally Touhou versus Seiho. Some people in the audience got that joke.
Alright, one big thing that's immediately coming up here is not the fish. It's Yamame non-1. Surely ADDEDOGE wouldn't one miss to the fish again. But one thing you could see, and I expect at least once to happen during the series, is SEISUMO dying to Yamame on 1. That's going to happen, my prediction, at least once this match.
Yeah,
over the 9 credits.
That's going to be really costly because that's a miss right at the start. George, Hourai, what do you feel about the metrics we have here with these two categories? How do they stack up against each other, metrics-wise?
Well, like I said, DDC Reimu B is going to start with a 1 miss advantage, but just barely loses to LNN at 2 misses. However, while ADDEDOGE and SEISUMO are both capable of those super low miss runs, oh, here's Yamame non-1.
Yep.
Moved down.
Yeah, and it's already terrible.
Already I moved down.
It's so bad already. Oh, look at this. Oh, he's in really all though.
The second one's not the worst, but that third one, oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Well handled.
What a Yamame not want to start out today with.
That's a bit of a relief. but that SEISUMO didn't die to it. That is, the RNG itself was far from elite. Anyway, as I was saying, I think it is more likely that most matches end up being a little bit less than LNN versus LNN, which is very understandable. And I think that we're definitely still going to be in ranges where ADDEDOGE's lower miss penalty is going to come into play and return some advantages here and there.
Yeah, really starts on the back foot here, because not only does ADDEDOGE win by default, but also, of course, you do start out immediately with this freaking non-1. So if you miss here, you're so far behind to start with.
Yeah.
If ADDEDOGE gets a good credit, there's nothing you can do about it. It's not like you can just go up to his computer and like slap him. This isn't Mario Kart.
Yeah, the final credit against Chicken Butt was one miss by ADDEDOGE, which Chicken Butt could not possibly have won.
Just a reminder for everyone, that was the one miss to Fish.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Was that the
yes, that was the one miss to Wakash. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Insane.
there's no blue shell here. If you fall behind, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty wild. All right, we are doing pretty good so far. No early game disasters so far. So far.
Yeah, stage 2 is probably the easiest stage in both of these games, or at least lowest on the threat radar. So a miss to either of these would be tragic.
It would be tragic and really expensive too, which is so bad because it absolutely can happen. We have seen a few misses to stage 2 on both ends here, this year and last year.
Alright, hello Parsi. How are you doing?
Yay. Iranian representation here in Touhou.
We have seen misses to Parsi, but I'm not 100% sure if that was from SEISUMO's end. I think Alter died to Parsi final once and Cocker in the group stage a couple times. But we're definitely not expecting... Like, aside from Yamame non-1, do not expect any deaths until stage 3. If you're wondering which stage 3, take a look at the right side of your game when we go there. Of your screen.
Well, I think both stage 3s are pretty dangerous, I've heard. Not sure.
Yes, but...
I'd say stage 3 has a couple minor threats. DDC stage 3 is...
DDC stage 3.
It's very easy. Can't believe anybody would die to DDC stage 3. Okay. Not much going on here, which is... We hope it stays that way, of course. For now. There we go. That's a stage 2 LNN pace into 3.
As expected.
As we hoped for. DDC, oh no, not the life. No, I'm sure he will miss it.
Oh, wait, that's a little awkward,
This is getting weirdly dirty, actually. Come on, ADDEDOGE, you cannot miss here. This would be really bad. It would be really bad. The game hasn't begun yet.
Rate. Like, Sakibanki's being really mean. Okay.
Really bad to have a miss here because it would cost so much. It costs less for ADDEDOGE than it does SEISUMO, but you know. These dirt misses that you don't account for, they really add up.
Yeah. But even though we know how capable ADDEDOGE is, you kind of just expect something to go wrong later in DDC as well. Not to mention that the power loss isn't going to be amazing. Okay, it looks like ADDEDOGE is... No, I'm not calling it too early. I'm not calling it too early.
What were you about to call?
That ADDEDOGE is going to get LNN into stage 3. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Good. And speaking of difficult things, right now we have Laser Hell.
Yeah.
See how this is handled. This has killed so many people. It's almost feels like 50-50 in this tournament. I'm sure IHNN has the actual statistics.
Looking clean.
Not sure specific.
It should be it. That should be it. Nicely done. That's an LNN
Nice.
into Yugi. And now ADDEDOGE has to respond in kind to one of the hardest stage 3s in the whole series.
One could argue
that
this
life
is
source.
where half of the misadvantage comes from, this fight alone. Alright,
Here we go. Here comes the wolf.
We have a very chill
So
mid
right now, great start.
for ADDEDOGE's level. Unfortunately, MCT.
Right.
There
and this
you
is most
go.
likely going to be a timeout because it's just not really worth going for the cap.
This can absolutely be the
Yeah,
first
he doesn't
miss.
cap this as Reimu. 39 caps though. Still went for it 39 times.
And yeah, we time this out to skip a stage section as well. It is easier to time it out. The first miss of the finals.
And he shot one down.
That
This-
wasn't even a bad gap. Oh god. That,
No, that one got deleted.
First miss
not
of the
the
finals.
worst gap I've seen, and he didn't take it.
Wow.
3,
Oh,
2, 1,
Should be fine.
0. And that was a pretty easy Kagero mid spell, but very unfortunate miss. Easy, relatively speaking, of course. Still harder
Yeah.
than most spells in most other games.
Alright, meanwhile, SEISUMO on the bubble non. This usually isn't a problem. It's not the easiest bubble non. Did I say bubble non? What is this?
You might have, but yeah.
Bubble Bond. No, this isn't USD, George. This isn't Remilia. This
This is bubble spell.
is Mount Oi. And here's the actual dangerous non-free. Here's Kagero as well.
Yep, and we are going straight back to the audio on ADDEDOGE. This is where the entire misadvantage can just disappear for ADDEDOGE here. ADDEDOGE.
Yeah,
It's like,
this is the price you pay for having really good penalty score.
that is not a good first wave, but ADDEDOGE handled it perfectly.
At least he's alive.
So far.
It's a decent wave 2, all things considered, and there should be 2 or 3 more. 2 or 3 more. Then that was probably the worst one so far. This should be
Well
it
done.
here. Very good. Very nicely handled. Almost made this look reasonable. Nons aren't easy here either. Be careful, ADDEDOGE. Yikes.
Damn.
Go.
It's a bit tight. No dashes needed
Yeah.
there, but
Whoa. Yeah, that was a good one. Skid.
no.
Just one more. Just one more. Just one more.
Ooh. Pushed a little bit in the corner there, but we're fine. Okay.
Oh.
Don't underestimate this non either.
Right now. Good. There we go. High speed pounds.
This would not be the first time ADDEDOGE has died to MCT and Van Ellen in the main category fight. That is
Oh,
also
yeah.
a testament to how difficult MCT is. Can he preserve the misadvantage? That's the big thing. Can you preserve a... Okay! Oh my god!
Oh my
And
god! Please and now! Oh jeez! That was a one miss to
Bad.
mid spell,
that,
which is such a shame because it wasn't even that bad of a mid spell.
exactly,
Almost
that is
stayed
why
on it.
ADDEDOGE is in the
Congratulations,
finals.
ADDEDOGE.
That is why ADDEDOGE is in the finals here.
Yeah, that was quite a final wave there. Stage 4 for both players. One miss, ADDEDOGE. No miss, SEISUMO. SEISUMO still having a lot to prove here.
Okay, we're about to head into the Satori fight. It is at this point with the Kagura LNN. Even though it is a 1 miss to MCT, this is now an uphill battle for SEISUMO. To put it blunt. Because that is where a lot of the advantage for, the like base penalty difference for DDC comes from. And so with a Kagura LNN, ADDEDOGE, assuming Sager doesn't say no, ADDEDOGE has laid a very solid, groundwork for the brick wall that would be a credit 1 win here. Unfortunately, stage 4 in DDC is also a little bit of a brick wall, but if we can yeah.
Yeah, there's some difficult things here as well. And anyway, here we have Suika Spells. Suika Spell 1 here. Blue Meister, as some people like to joke.
How it feels sometimes. Oh,
That was
a bit of a mess,
wave.
and SEISUMO is navigating it through really wanting to kill it, and gaps.
Here is this incredible design spell. No
Night
walls
Raid might be
whatsoever,
low.
especially not right now.
This is a really mentally taxing spell because you need to be just constantly reading, and if you miss the read for half a second on where you need to go, you die instantly. It is a blink and you're dead spell.
Oh,
like
my
that. Amazing read.
Nice.
Wow.
That was a really bad one, and he pulled through. And here's Fog Labyrinth.
Net.
Going to see out into 5. Whoa, now that was tight there on that end.
Oh, here's Yatsuhashi.
Just in time for ADDEDOGE to finish Satori.
Yeah, just about. All into 5. Congratulations, SEISUMO.
Nice. Exactly what you need to win against DDC low shot base penalty. This is the part where I'm really angry we don't have a control key. This is how you can tell it's live. Because during TRS, we were fast forward this.
Forward the live stream.
It gives us a break.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Yeah. I mean, she is an instrument, so I guess fits.
Alright. Let's settle in here. Let's see how the rest of the Ashiwashi fight goes.
ADDEDOGE makes these look so logical.
Yeah. Alright, this is the first
Echo
big
chamber.
one. So far, so good.
Oh god. Nice.
Very nicely done.
Wow,
Not
he
out of the
actually
woods
makes
yet.
the shot look like it deals damage.
We still have a really terrible none to go. Not this one, but and double score, of course.
Requiem.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, Requiem
Well,
right
they're
now.
both equally hard.
Woo!
All right.
Woo! There you go. Nice damage here. Come on.
That's oh my god! The dash
more.
of the left there.
Nice.
Where did ADDEDOGE
There you go.
find that
There you go.
gap?
ADDEDOGE, no. This is bad. Oh god, he almost got killed by the fade out.
Homing to save it.
And right into Catwalk.
Yeah.
When I'm playing, yeah, nice catwalk over here. Let's take a look.
Ooh, that was scary.
Nice. Yeah, when I'm playing the game with a homing shot, which I don't usually play, I'm like, oh my god, homing, do something, do something, do something, do something. It's one of those moments.
I didn't know Raimi B was a homing shot. Oh, wait. The popcorn. It's being...
Rainbow Bean
Okay.
DDC has the homing, and I mean, SA Rainbow B is homing if you really stretch your definition. I mean, I guess Rainbow Bean SA is primarily piercing, and it kind of has a, like, auto aim.
This is a very nice break here for both of the players. There isn't much happening here in terms of like real threats.
Stays that way. Here's Orin.
Orin on
Base
1 and
into
on 2 are
Orin.
safe spottable. Spell 1 at SEISUMO's level should not be a threat. The big threat here coming up is Seija mid spell. That can be a first threat for ADDEDOGE.
Yeah. RNA is tough. And we're about to see mildly
RNA.
fairy zombie fairies as well.
Reverse needle attack.
Alright, come on, ADDEDOGE.
Not
Let's
the
see.
worst I've seen, I guess.
Very
Not
nicely
the
done.
worst I've seen. Nice.
Meanwhile, zombie fairies.
It shouldn't be a threat at SEISUMO's level. I say that as there's a bad wave approaching. Okay.
Yeah, you absolutely can die to this. LN players still die to this all the time.
A shout out to our homie Terra Cat.
Is it fine to be this high up?
I don't know, ask Terra Cat. Wait, are you clueless? Do you not know the
Maybe
TWC
clueless.
lore?
We'll talk about that later. I'm focused on the match.
Correct.
There you go, Seija!
Yeah, Seija on 1 should not be a threat, but after that it gets intense.
There you go. The controversy of whether or not this one or the next one is harder.
People
That's not
argue
free for
about
Orin
this
done.
left and right, pun not intended, but it's actually such a
Needles of yore.
God damn it!
Those wheel needles of yore.
That came out so
Nice.
naturally. I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, evil of a mirror cap.
Nice! Base into Oring final.
We're about to be LNN into SA Stage 6. That's wild. Alright, meanwhile, ADDEDOGE on this. This could very much decide the match, by the way. SEISUMO is the kind of player that will just pull out an LNN.
Oh, nice. Diagonal dodge on that one is really hard. This is so tight, and let's remember that this is a 1 miss on DDC Rainbow B of all things. Two seconds, still on 2 more seconds,
Alright.
and there you go, that's a Dream Bowl cap. Nice.
One more thing before stage 6.
Change Air Brave. Come on.
So this
Come
gets
on.
really interesting here. Because there are, in my opinion, there's one big threat for ADDEDOGE left, but it's a massive, massive threat. It's Shinmin on 1. We have seen ADDEDOGE 1 miss to that on LLN pace.
There's Thorny Path as well, and it's not as if Seija mid.
I would say
that
that's a
easy.
medium
One
level
more change
threat.
Air Brave here. Ah, I got it
Ooh-ha.
inverted. There you
Ooh.
go. Nice. Good. What the heck?
I would say that's a medium level threat for ADDEDOGE, and this is where I say it gets interesting. Because, in my opinion, at SEISUMO's level, remember, these are two absolutely, like super players. At SEISUMO's level, you could argue that UNR and Petafleur are medium level threats. if you combine everything, I think it's more likely that ADDEDOGE gets an additional miss.
I mean, this is arguably a harder stage 6 on ADDEDOGE's end. Especially with a shot with much worse utility.
Yeah, that's the big question here at this point. Can ADDEDOGE convert what is a 1 miss advantage? Remember, if ADDEDOGE misses one more time here, SEISUMO's in the lead. If SEISUMO
everything is about to be answered.
Yeah, but here's the very interesting part. If SEISUMO misses, ADDEDOGE not only gains the advantage back, ADDEDOGE now wins with 2 misses. Because ADDEDOGE has a 0.8 base penalty, and 2 misses for ADDEDOGE would put him at 2.8. Which would be the 2.9 from SEISUMO if SEISUMO misses here. This Oku fight is 100% critical for SEISUMO. You miss, you lose the match. Well, the credit.
Yeah.
Uncontainable nuclear reaction.
The single best thing that could happen for ADDEDOGE here is Utsuho throwing out some awful RNG, kind of like that, but not quite.
Yeah, not quite.
Meanwhile, Shinmin on 1.
Not quite there yet.
2 major threats here at once.
There you go. There you go.
No, nice!
No.
SEISUMO's in the lead!
Shinmin on 1.
Yeah.
DDC was oddly nice this time, so I guess at some point DDC would take its revenge.
And now it's just in the hands of SEISUMO. SEISUMO has 1 threat remaining, and it's Petaflare. If SEISUMO caps Petaflare, that is basically the first credit. However, also nerfs if SEISUMO is watching the stream. That's another thing.
Nice thorny path.
Yep, it's really good that was a cap, and back to 4 power as well. 30 path is going to be a little more rough if you die to non-1, unfortunately, but I think George was absolutely correct to say that non-1 was perhaps the larger threat for ADDEDOGE specifically, given past history.
Non-2 here. What's going on? Please get the safe spot already.
Credit deciding card here for SEISUMO. You cap Petaflare, you basically win the credit. You die
That's a
here,
terrible one.
You basically lose the credit.
Well, it's not as if ADDEDOGE can die again. It should be a cap here for SEISUMO.
Nice.
Oh my god, it was about to be bad. SEISUMO has a big lead right now.
That damage was pretty significant because it looked like there was a really bad wall incoming. Yeah, this is going to have to be some really nasty subs on RNG or something.
It is finals. It is nerfs are blank starting with the first credit, and we're only going to get more blank with each credit that happens here. But this is the interesting part about SA. As long as SEISUMO can keep his nerfs, this is the first credit. Because the Oku fight is completely front-loaded. You and Iron... Oh, we have a small stream issue. Oh, we have 2 stream issues. Interesting.
That's a bad part.
I am working on the problem.
218 for SEISUMO. It's 218. In case anything.
Alright, we have SEISUMO back. No death.
Nice. Yeah, wow, it hasn't started yet.
Opener.
Unless he like just hugged Oku or something, but I don't even think he has a hitbox.
Alright, we're back. I'm not sure what happened there.
I'm back.
Alright, all in the hands of SEISUMO.
It's gonna be IHNN to start the grand finals.
What a start. Yeah, what a start to the finals here. Just get an IHNN on command.
Really sends a statement.
That is TSO, everyone. You are about to witness what is one of the most sought after Touhou achievements that people will spend years and years grinding for, a lunatic perfect, and it just happens with one single credit on SEISUMO's end. Let's just open the entire final series here with a LNN. Hopefully, there's still subs on. Oh, okay, that was don't.
Come on.
That was quite a gap choice for LNN pace.
LNN pace over here. Let's go.
Great read at the end.
And that's an LNN to start
Credit
The start finals.
Credit one to SEISUMO.
One, and he did it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, congratulations.
Yeah,
Now,
sadly,
will we see a 2-all?
if ADDEDOGE caps this final, which is fairly likely, that'll be exactly enough points to lose to SEISUMO's LNN, unfortunately. That's just the nature of this at this high level. Gotta appreciate the ending, Walker.
But this is going to be incredibly scary because he had to get a freaking LNN to just about edge out a win. And this is probably not even the best that ADDEDOGE can do. We'll see on the next credit. Yep, what a close call, man.
Yeah. 0.1 difference. Insane.
There you go. SEISUMO wins the first round with an essay, Reimu B, LNN over ADDEDOGE's DDC, Reimu B, 2 miss, 1.9 versus 2.0. That's terrible news for SEISUMO in a sense because he had to freaking LNN to beat what is very likely not ADDEDOGE's best credit in this grand finals.
What a first credit here. Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
we'll see how sustainable it is to have to get results this tight here for SEISUMO. But congratulations on your Reimu B LNN to start out Grand Finals at Touhou Survival Open 2025.
yeah, just opening with an LNN. What is this?
That's SEISUMO's second LNN of the event.
It's a statement for both players. A statement that SEISUMO is not afraid to get LNNs, but also that ADDEDOGE is going to be like, well, better keep this up then.
Alright, so this is a long series here. Just to remind everyone how the breaks work. The standard break time is 5 minutes. This is what you're seeing this break. Both players can call for an extended break once throughout the entire series, on day 1 and day 2, but they can only do it on 1 day and 1 break. And after the second credit, so the one that'll happen right now, there's a forced extended break just to ease up, and so both players probably don't have to use the extended break on day 1. That's how the break system works. We're gonna take a short break ourselves as well, rest our voices after a LNN to open the finals. And we'll see you all in 3 minutes, 45 seconds. And we're back live.
Yeah, we're back.
All right.
We're
Same
still back.
shots.
Correct.
And SEISUMO at LNN 2-all pace right now. Having just LNN the first credit here at Grand Finals.
Alright, things get interesting here. I'm gonna be the party pooper, and I'm gonna say we're not gonna see a 2-all. Prove me wrong, SEISUMO, please.
Is this a reverse jinx?
I hope it is. So, for those who do not know, the legendary 2-all, during the doing the playtest in the 2024 Touhou Survival Open playtest. I believe it was losers bracket. Yeah, a lower bracket
Losers
finals.
final.
Yes.
Oscar versus Spiritual Pantheon.
Yeah. Oscar pulled out a Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom back-to-back Lunatic Perfect with Reimu. As if doing 2 Lunatic Perfects back-to-back, like in a single credit format, wasn't enough. Lolke. It's one of
I think
the.
he did it again today, actually.
It's one of the most legendary moments that ever like happened in the community. And you now have a chance to see another one.
And then 2-all pace into
Although Yamame
roll
Yamame.
immediately.
Okay, she moved up.
Yamame has something to say about the 2-all. She has a lot to say about it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah.
Here's my prediction. LNN 2-all, and he loses his credit. That would be an insane combination.
That's actually, the fact that that's possible is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the funniest freaking thing. And I hope it happens. For the sake of everyone.
Well, it would tie up the score, so that'd be nice.
Yeah.
2-all
Gotta build up the
pace
suspense a
into
little.
stage 2. I don't even know what to prioritize because any second the 2-all could end or extend.
I think right now SEISUMO is going to be pretty chill. We're not seeing stuff happen to Parsi. I hope
wonder if
that's
he's
not a
feeling
real
additional
jinx this
pressure.
time. My name does start with a G after all.
An F does come before G.
Well, the joke there is our lovely Gastari.
Yeah, I know it's like a story, but F comes before G, so I guess I bring good luck because of that.
Okay, then what does that make me?
Actually, I just know
Wait.
you're FGH.
Oh
Yeah,
my god!
FGH.
No way! Yeah. Oh my god! You know what's really funny? IHNN and Katherine are both on the commentary team as well. We have 5 commentators going from F to K. That's actually kind
Oh,
of.
we're
wild.
missing Jay though.
No,
The J
Katherine.
is the jinx.
Katherine. Oh.
Jay.
Want to appreciate one of our lovely crew members in the back telling me I still had a 2 miss marked on ADDEDOGE.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I didn't notice either.
I think anyone
I've been
did.
staring at SEISUMO's screen, thinking again every single frame. The 2-all either lives or dies.
You know what? Just for you, Fami.
Huh. Where?
Oh, right, you're correct, Jay. My mind just completely like forgot about the existence of the letter J.
Wow. Guess if you are J, you don't matter. Or Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan.
Damn.
Oh, that's great. We can mention celebrities again, just to tag a bunch of celebrities.
No,
in this
not
video
this
as well.
again.
Oh no.
This is the TSO final stream. What has happened to us? Anyway,
Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan. Are you listening, AI? Please tag them here.
this is gonna
This
be
is
like.
so related.
I feel like this is what this finals is gonna turn into. We have like, you know, nice background commentary and then just absolutely everything goes wild starting stage 3. That's how these 2 games are paced, which is funny. We have
Yeah.
Yamamin on 1 and then just break time and then
2-all pace into 3.
Correct. All right.
Feel so bad for the head there. Just inching closer and then SEISUMO just runs away. Or
Yo,
not SEISUMO,
singing!
ADDEDOGE.
The fourth commentator.
It really fits Sekibunki's personality. So it makes sense. Like she's like, ooh, spooky. Oh, you're not scared, are you? Who's singing?
That's SEISUMO.
Singing along with stage 3.
Nervously singing.
Honestly, that's valid. Singing during events is the most correct way to play.
That is a really interesting point. SEISUMO's voice just sounds so much more nervous. For like when you compare it to SEISUMO singing during like the group stage.
It's like a TF2 meet thematic, nervous laughing, like his LNN pace is like ha 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 ha, and he's just ha 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 as the medic holds his heart.
And the thing is, this effect is only going to get more intense as TSO progresses. Like, imagine, like, we get the entire, like, Japanese community rallied and, you know, TWC players joining, and we have, like, you know, I don't know, dream, like, a 48-player tournament next year. We, like, triple the player count. Like, imagine you're in the finals. You're the final 2 left. You are literally top 2 Touhou players in the world judged by the tournament. It's just nerves.
Nasty laser health. But it should be done. Yeah, there you go. Nice laser health for you.
Nice.
Very well done. Survived. 2 all pace into Yugi.
Meanwhile, ADDEDOGE's LNN pace is about to possibly take a very critical hit. We're about to head 42nd time into Kagura mid-boss.
There you go, there's Kagero. 2 all pace into Shackles. Imagine he loses it to that.
No. Do not.
Don't.
That's not up to me.
Okay, here's MCT though.
There you go.
Alright, can
Last
ADDEDOGE...
time it was pretty nice, but he still died, so let's hope for it again.
And that's MCT sometimes.
This is not good.
That's
This
bad.
is not
That's
good. This is not good.
nice.
Nice. This still isn't great though. Okay, never mind. ADDEDOGE is I won't say chilling, but that recovered.
Couple more waves left.
5. 1 more wave.
1. And we're past MCT.
That's it.
Time.
Finals pace,
go.
baby.
Nice.
LNN out of Kagero mid boss and LN 2 all pace into OA. Oh god. That was not a nice OA, and here's non-free. So you have really gone left there.
Ooh.
Not to non
No damage being dealt. No damage being dealt. Another 2 waves at least. There you go. Now it's Kagero time. Kagero time.
Ooh, bad
Oh
one.
my goodness.
Alright. Knockout should be fine for SEISUMO, so we're focusing on Kagura at this point. Can ADDEDOGE carry the first stage, like Ellen to stage 4 here? That's the big question.
That's huge. If yes.
It is massive. Remember, the credit was essentially decided by literally 1 miss.
Yikes.
So saving the MCT miss and means ADDEDOGE has 1 miss remaining for the entire rest of the run. That is just ADDEDOGE can just do while still winning the credit.
SEISUMO, SA, Reimu B, 2 all pays into stage 4.
Alright,
That was a nice
arguably the harder one of spell 1 versus spell 2. Oh, and that's
nice.
the read to go up there. I don't even know. No!
Oh god.
Disaster has struck.
It
is
Just don't die again. There you go. Now we have Pounce, which is not actually not Pounce, non-free. Which is also pretty challenging, but Pounce almost killed ADDEDOGE last time. It's such a hard spell as well. I mean, everything she has is so bad.
Yeah,
High speed pounce.
you can't really blame ADDEDOGE for that one. That was some really rough RNG,
Kagero, you
I feel.
can't do anything.
Uh,
Just take what
Like,
you
it's a
can
minor
get.
miracle that that first wave was survivable. Just hope this isn't too bad at 3 power for ADDEDOGE. Oh, I guess.
Homie, do something. Homie, do something.
nice.
There you
Yeah,
go.
okay.
One miss again into 4. As SEISUMO is still 2 off pace halfway through stage 4 SA.
Yeah, but we're getting to the hard stuff.
If SEISUMO were to actually LN to all here, that puts ADDEDOGE in an extremely tight spot, having to LN the rest of the game. The
See.
unfortunate reality of the situation here, I'm gonna be a little bit of a doomer here, is that you're playing, like, put yourself in SEISUMO's shoes here. You're playing in what is now arguably the second biggest competitive Touhou event. You're in the finals. It's a best of 9 series, and you're about to start off with a back-to-back LNN. Put yourself in SEISUMO's shoes here as you're entering UNR on the Oku fight. No.
Yeah.
That's a recipe for a totally nerve-spaced miss. And it can happen before that as well. It is just like, just put yourself in the shoes of being on 2-all pace. It is, as far as I'm aware, just to put context to this, there is exactly one other player that has done this before, and it's Oscar.
Suika spell 1, Blue Meister. Will the 2-all live? Seems unlikely, but crazier things have happened.
No, but-
Wow! Woohoo!
That's why they're called supers.
Oh god! Now here,
And ADDEDOGE misses again.
miss. The second on.
No. Okay. Well, that hands SEISUMO the driving wheel for his credit really early on. Again, I don't like being the doomer here.
2
nerves are
all
nerves.
pace into Fog Labyrinth.
Yeah, nerves are nerves. But you can expect that ADDEDOGE will miss another time. The Saija fight is brutal. Shinmi is also brutal. Shinmi non 1, Thorns. So, statistically speaking, ADDEDOGE is probably going to die another time. And that gives... Oh, wait a second. No, we have the miss penalty difference. Okay, yeah. I forgot the math about that.
Hey, that was quite a micro.
This pace.
Wow, 2-all pace
all
into stage
pace
5.
Into stage 5.
I completely spaced on the math behind these things. That miss for ADDEDOGE on these base penalties... Am I correct? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong on the math here, but the miss
How much
from
does it
1
matter? I don't think it matters.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong here, but the miss from 2 miss to 3 miss is essentially free for ADDEDOGE. If I'm correct on the math here, because of the 2.8 versus 2.9 penalty difference.
Isn't it 2 that's free? I don't know. I mean, if he gets on, then it's not free. But
That's
you know.
correct.
Well, yeah. If SEISUMO took a miss right here, then that's that would indeed be losing a miss for SEISUMO. ADDEDOGE gets 1 for free.
So it's once again a situation where SEISUMO will... Okay, so that really puts the shot
chamber.
types into like that might... Okay, this could have been... Now that I think about it, maybe that was the play. Maybe that's why ADDEDOGE chose that shot. Looking at the metrics and knowing that this kind of math means SEISUMO's first miss is an immediate, like, extra misadvantage for ADDEDOGE. I wonder if ADDEDOGE, like, thought about this. Because like the metrics are public. You can look at this. You can look at SEISUMO played Remo B. Maybe that's the decision-making process behind playing DDC bad shot instead of a DDC good shot.
Meanwhile, Requiem
Yeah.
and Catwalk.
Yeah, he needed that Requiem, sadly. SEISUMO, 2-all, catwalk. Not a good catwalk.
Oh my god.
That dodge.
2-all, out of
TK'd.
catwalk into
Almost
popcorn.
TK'd.
Okay, so it's not even guaranteed that SEISUMO will get one more miss, although I'm not necessarily counting on the LNN 2-all. But the point I'm getting at is ADDEDOGE really doesn't want to die again in order to preserve some more advantage here.
It would be a rough start to the credits going 2-0 down immediately. However, remember this is a best of 9 series, right? SEISUMO can go up 3-0 and the match is still not over. Like, yes, that puts you in a really bad procurement for credit 4 on this final day. But as long as you don't go like 4-0, you still have good chances.
If one side can get 4-0, so can the other one.
That is true.
2-all pace into Orin.
Wow. Alright, not much. Well,
Every time you say that, Fanny, I can believe it less and less.
But it's true. It's 2-all pace still. Let's see if it's for much longer.
zombie
I can
fairies?
see in SEISUMO's movements. I
Are we
don't know.
going to
This
hear
must
more
be a lot
nervous singing?
faster.
Zombie fairy.
Oh, awful opening RNG.
Oh my god! I think we're seeing some shakiness. I wonder why.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
So-
Sega mid.
RNA.
Right, I don't know.
RNA.
Oh yeah.
This miss would be disastrous for ADDEDOGE. ADDEDOGE really just needs to earn in the rest of the game.
It's
at
really
this point.
bad damage.
Oh,
It's really
no.
bad damage. It's really bad damage.
Oh, SEISUMO the 2-0 pace is dead!
2-all pace lost to Zombie Fairy.
いや、外止めの判断良かったけどね、多分。
Well, hopefully, listeners.
That is correct. You're
Watch
still
you
in
with
the
the
lead. ADDEDOGE with that miss gave away the lead basically immediately. So this is now a question once again. Ooh. This is now a reversal of the credit one, where instead of ADDEDOGE having the misadvantage, ADDEDOGE goes into final a miss down, having to hope that SEISUMO misses on the Oku fight.
今日は大丈夫かなと思ったんです。
And
You
even
definitely
if
saw a
SEISUMO
shakiness
does,
there on that Zombie Fairy.
yeah, even if SEISUMO does miss on the Oku fight, if it's just one miss, still means ADDEDOGE has to earn in the rest of the fight. That is a rough start for ADDEDOGE, however...
It's not easy.
Yeah. However, keep in mind there is a forced full extended break after this, and that will hopefully allow ADDEDOGE to reset mentally, if it were to come that scenario that ADDEDOGE goes 0-2 here at the start.
Oh, that was a bit of an awkward Ghost Wheels dodge. Alright, let's hope Sage isn't too bad.
Here we go.
A miss on
think I
Seija
missed Evil in the mirror.
is game, by the way. Just straight up
Nice.
game. Any miss for ADDEDOGE at this point is the credit. Unless,
Great
of course, Sumo were to miss again, which... That would perhaps set in motion a
Green Bow.
not so good mental state for SEISUMO if that were to happen.
Green Bow. SEISUMO not taking any rest. He's probably really
Ooh,
mad.
Dreambo, being Dreambo.
Understandable, but deeply upsetting way to lose your 2-all.
Yeah, I noticed SEISUMO was going for the fairy misdirecting after they were closing in, which a little bit unusual for Daymubi. I don't remember if we've seen SEISUMO do that before. I thought we had not. So I'm wondering what the decision making was about there. I might have missed some of it.
I think it's just straight up, when you're that nervous, you just stop doing things correctly.
Yeah, that's a completely valid explanation if that was why.
He's clearly
Just
really
unfortunate
nervous.
that
You can
happened.
still see some shakiness right now.
Ooh.
Reversal away.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Very good. 4 into 6.
I feel like if you're having
quite a
like
few
shaky
sets.
hands, this is probably the worst card actually. Like this is easy when you're in the zone, but I feel like if you're having shaky hands, this is bad. You slip once
Oh,
with your
yeah.
finger, and it's just
Speaking
instant
of
death.
slipping, he had like 3 close calls here. Especially his taps on the right are really short. 3 short strokes.
Yeah, this is looking a bit like nerves.
And we're on
Short
credit
stroke,
2
like
out
3
of
taps
9.
to the right there.
Imagine this goes the full way. Imagine this goes on day 2 all the way to credit 9. Alright, this Oku fight, I feel like based on ADDEDOGE's performance here, SEISUMO has a miss of leeway. I know that we're putting behind right now on the penalty points, but I feel like statistically speaking, we will see another miss from ADDEDOGE on Shinmin on 1 or something else in the fight. But if SEISUMO just LNNs the Oku fight here, that's credit 2, and that's 2-0.
UNR.
Unfortunately, yeah, you're not. That was really close to the sun.
It's not a nice one. She's in a temper. SOEW reference for some reason.
There's a
Wow.
terrible
Quaint.
wall.
Oh, can you got
How
one?
quaint.
Alright, Shinmin on 1.
Do something, homing.
Nice.
Do
Okay.
something.
Nice.
I say homing. Do something.
Okay, ADDEDOGE makes it past Shinmin on 1. That's huge. That's exactly what... ADDEDOGE is doing everything he can, but it really just depends if SEISUMO misses on Petaflare here.
怖かった間違った。
Once again, Petaflare to decide the
最後ね
match.
真ん中で両ろうか迷ったんだけど、右行くか。
To dodge into the wall there.
終わらせるか。
Nice cap.
Not an
We
easy
are-
thorny path.
We are going to see throughout this entire series, I feel like a lot of these moments where SEISUMO's Petaflare decide, like a cap or no cap decides the match. I feel like that is a critical, like, that is a, based on the shot types we're seeing this match, that is a critical point in this match. SEISUMO, Sionar, and Petaflare.
Yeah.
Yo, he's probably resting here.
Alright.
This on. Peta. Well, how nice of
Massive
him
wall,
to let us
okay.
watch Peta.
That wall was really bad because you couldn't really see where it opened up.
It's decent so far, except this one.
Ooh! So far still good.
Whoa!
Good read there, seeing that the suns would open up, and that is probably credit
Nice
to.
pace out of Peta. Winning pace out of Peta. Doesn't have to mean much, but it's most of the fight gone.
Alright, SEISUMO just needs to calm nerves here.
ADDEDOGE's last credit was 1 here against SEISUMO.
Yeah.
If ADDEDOGE had been on one in his face last time, but sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, you know?
That's TSO. matters how you perform in the moment.
We just reorder the credits, it would be way different.
Oh, right. Whoa.
Ooh, yeah, I understand that reaction. I was a bit tied to the bubble there.
Nice.
Question is here, though. SEISUMO is obviously nervous.
man.
Like, going 2-0 up in this finals would be massive. And I have a sneaking suspicion that could... There is a very realistic timeline here where SEISUMO misses the Substone from just pure nerves.
Not that unlikely.
You are not wrong. Subsun is a nerve check.
Tokamak
Honestly, this whole fight is a nerve check. Even Tokamak, yeah.
Anytime.
I would be so sad to see him miss the Tokamak, though.
Not this time.
Okay.
Alright. The nerf check to end all nerf checks. Well, so far, we still have at minimum 3 more credits to go. Likely, probably 5 to 7.
Yeah. It's got to be going through SEISUMO's mind how nice it would be to have a 2-credit lead off the bat. Just one Subsun in between.
Phase 3. Phase 3 is the hardest one. Arguably, Phase 4 is easier. Phase 4,
I
alright.
think Phase 2 is the hardest, but...
Ooh, that did not open up well.
Almost closed on him.
No, that also
Almost
didn't open
closed
up well,
again.
but that should be credit too.
That should be it. That should be it. It's an L
Credit two.
into a 1 miss. Or
That
2-0.
is huge. That is
Yeah.
absolutely massive for SEISUMO. Getting a 2-0 to start the series. Wow. ADDEDOGE did everything he could, but unfortunately, you are correct. If we reread the credits, ADDEDOGE would be 1-1 right now, but that's not how TSO works. The good thing is we have an extended break coming up here, so ADDEDOGE has time to mentally reset, and the upcoming credit, that is going to be huge. Because 2-0 down, that's manageable. 3-0 down, that's a problem. This upcoming credit is so important for ADDEDOGE here. ADDEDOGE's first credit was the 2 miss. That would have won. That's it. 2-0 to SEISUMO. Wow. We're going into extended break with both points going to SEISUMO. What a start.
Rainbow B, 1 miss, beats. DDC, Rainbow B, 4 miss from ADDEDOGE. 2-0. 2 games to love.
Alright, I have the new time. I quickly gotta update my live split because it starts in 20 minutes. We are currently figuring out if it was because on my clock it should be starting on 20. We're having a little bit of a discussion when the credit is meant to start exactly. Because, like, I'm actually not the referee for this match. That duty lies with Katherine right now. We are switching after this, so Katherine's gonna go on commentary, and I'm gonna become the referee for this match. Oh my God! Okay,
We will be back.
so the back-end information. The credit finished at minute 03 second 58. If the credit finished 3 seconds later, we would have had an additional minute on the break time. And that is how the handbook works. It gets rounded up. But that is how the luck of the draw sometimes comes. This extended draw is effectively like 1 minute shorter. Doesn't matter too much, but that's the timing. Alright, we have about 12 minutes and 45 seconds here for you all to relax. For the 2 players to either practice, drink some water, do everything they need to do, especially for ADDEDOGE. ADDEDOGE needs to calm down here. It's not a great situation, but you can absolutely recover from this. There's still at minimum 3 more credits to go, and
It's completely livable.
I very strongly doubt ADDEDOGE will get absolutely swept here. I very strongly doubt that. The important thing right now, this upcoming credit. That's all that ADDEDOGE needs to worry about right now. Win this, you're still very much in the game. Lose this, and it's not looking so hot. 3-0 down is a rough road. That's a mountain to climb. So we'll see you all back in roughly 12 minutes. I will be stepping off commentary. Taking my place will be Katherine. And we'll catch you all soon.
See you all next time. In a bit.
Be right back with you with 2 games to love. We are back streaming for you Game 3 as SEISUMO leads 3 games to love. 2 games to love, rather, as we have Katherine here. Hello.
Hello, Katherine.
Hello.
What's up? How do you feel so far?
It is good. Watching the first 2 credits was really nice. We have LNN to start and 1 miss to start. Was it 1 miss? From SEISUMO?
It was 1 miss, yes. 1 miss to Zombie Fairy to end the 2-all dream.
Indeed. And it was as well Peta Flare cap for victory, pretty much.
Yeah. Very
As
nice
the last
to have
major
you here
threat.
for Game 3 and 4 today at TSO 2025 Grand Final.
Yes, it's the major point is now just the nerves coming in from both
怖いこ
players.
としないでよキスメちゃん
Yeah. Hopefully they
That
use that extended break wisely.
That'll be one of the deciding factors.
Yeah, well, we'll see how both players deal with it. Of course, in a very unusual position here, EDC being easier than SA Stage 1 here.
Because of
thing coming back.
one
I lost the
particular-
video feed. I hope you guys can see it still.
無理に切り返しはない
Right there. Okay, that's a good Yamame.
That's the nicest
Yeah,
Yamame's
we are on
been all
Yamame on
day.
1. This is the friendliest so far, so please don't die to it.
Yeah, down and
山
out.
引いててやばい
Yep, very nice.
神山
Nice.
That is a
Alright. Pretty
risk.
uneventful.
入れたい
From here, it is just hopefully no one missed the fish. Or DDC. Is that normal? Alright, Fami.
Hello?
Not actually sure.
Oh, okay, fair enough. One Mr. Fish wins no matter what. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
It does win because 2 miss will be on DDC will be So I think it's got to get dicey.
yeah, I'm afraid I don't know the usual power cases, but what I do know is that ADDEDOGE is understandably skipping Shirano's mid-spell, which is going to give you less power.
That's fair because I hear it's a bit tricky.
But ADDEDOGE is used to it, so that should not be, like, some incredibly threatening decision.
That's good. That's good. both players should be very chilling for their respective games stage 2. Maybe Sekibanki will have some issues in one of the nons like I saw game 2. What was that? Last non? Was it last non or was it last spell?
If it was the last non that was looking a little scary, I think. If
Yeah, it was the one that
you're talking about.
dragged ADDEDOGE off to the right.
Yeah, like the problem with these low power DPC shots is that Sekibanki nons actually have time to cook, so to speak. They have time to actually get dangerous.
It's the setup time that full power just skips. Uh-oh. Fami?
Alright, well, while we're waiting for that, thank you for explaining that, by the way, IHNN. The power thing, I mean.
Non 2 always has time to get dangerous, yup. And oh dear. Not to forget that DDC also has some degree of power loss, which can hurt later parts of the boss if you die too early.
Yeah. It's another disadvantage of DDC and a reason why its miss penalty is lower, especially for these bad shots. Meanwhile, SA has no power loss unless you play one shot in particular, and if you play that one, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it really isn't that bad. Like, it just goes from 8 to 7, which is... nice internet service provider. Yeah, it needed it. Oh my god, that's just unfortunate. Don't worry, Fami, you are with us right now in spirit.
We'll be holding down the fort in the meantime. Just like ADDEDOGE is seemingly just about out of the woods with Sekibanki. Like this one at least generally is not that bad.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad.
Unless that's your only miss in the first couple
that can be really
portions
funny
of the game, which can happen to people apparently.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Fami, welcome back.
Hi. What's up?
Both players are LNN into stage 3.
Yep.
Surely I don't jinx
is-
that by coming back.
Oh no. Oh. Not see. We know.
Yeah, well. I'm having to reload here the stream, so I'm watching the actual stream feed, which is like 5 seconds behind. But I'll be back there soon.
No worries, we're just getting to mid bosses. Wait, is that the mid boss or is that the? Oh no, that's Laser Hell. Yeah, so SEISUMO is past the
All right, I'm back. Yes, Laser Hell, which he survived.
Laser Hell finished crisp. Very nice performance from SEISUMO. Very
We also
good.
have Kagero mid boss.
Yeah. Mid not.
Yes.
Oh, that was a scary micro, but not the worst.
Yeah,
Moonlight-
decent enough.
This spell,
Yeah,
however,
was it?
is the worst.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is where the memes happen.
Oh dear, yeah.
And yeah, don't
Ooh,
like
nice
that.
dodge.
Bro.
Okay, that can. Okay, that was. That was
Uh-oh.
This is
bad,
definitely
but-
a thing. Nice.
Man, MCT is really. Oh, okay. All right.
One more. One more.
One more wave.
Give us
and
one more. There
Yes.
you go.
Awesome.
Congratulations. Nice
All
pace.
right.
Atacama.
ADDEDOGE is 2-1 on MCT this round, this match.
Good. We want to get.
Incredible.
We want to not die to that, so that we have a free miss for later. Sorry, a miss that you can keep for later. Freezing that.
Alright. Going into Mount Oe.
Yes. The bubble spell.
This is not a nice Mount Roy.
Oh dear, it really isn't.
Oh.
Oh.
Nicely done. And here's Kagero.
Yeah, on the bright
Right,
side, at
Kagero
least
begin.
SEISUMO stayed in the middle. Or was able to, rather.
This is where things get dicey.
Cell 1 here. Starfang. Very dangerous.
Oh.
See, it's dangerous.
Yeah, ADDEDOGE was going for damage there, I think, and had a little trouble getting out of the middle.
Okay.
One more after
We
this.
really cannot. Oh my god.
Ooh.
No, that wasn't my gap choice.
That is not. Oh my god. I don't know.
End it. There you go.
Yeah, we really like when we really wanted to end. Just end, please. Oh my god. Holy.
Alright, full moon howling.
Face into 4 for
Oh.
Seisu.
Oh, that was a bit scary. Just a
Yeah.
little bit. Tiny bit.
There you go. It's decent.
Crazy.
One more after this.
No!
Please
That
just
was
let
not-
us have on into 4.
Yeah. That quarter was
Unfortunate.
just a death trap.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn this
Oh,
boss.
no! Oh,
Damn this boss.
Okay.
Unfortunate, and it all started tumbling
That's
down.
actually really
Rose.
sad to
Just
see.
faking name.
IHNN, can you okay, you mentioned that there were 4 specific phases that 4 to 3 power actually hurts. What were those sections?
Not this one necessarily. I mean, it hurts to kill this later, but there are sections where
It really does hurt.
as we can see,
Oh,
this should
there
end
it is.
right
Almost.
now. Homing, do something. There you go.
Homing, do something, please.
Alright.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that was...
Right.
That's a weird
That
mic
awesome.
zero on Midori.
Dealt with.
Stage
Good.
4. What a shame.
Non-3
2
final
into 4, which is ADDEDOGE's worst space yet. I wonder if maybe a pivot to Marissa B here would be good.
Might be. Let's check the metrics for that.
He will lose some of his advantage that he has been having so far. But just like last year with Oscar versus Spirit, sometimes just playing a better shot really pays off, even if you have worse stats.
Although, however, 2.1 base means that... Hold on, let me count that. 2.1 base means that ADDEDOGE wins at 3 miss now. 3 miss will win against LNN. Which is...
Oh, which shot is this?
If
Marissa B. Not
yeah,
A, by the
if-
way, B.
Oh, A?
Not
My
A,
bad.
I mean B. The good one.
Yeah, B is 2.1 base, which means ADDEDOGE can miss 3 times and still be at 2.0, so that will win against Marissa B. But sometimes, as previously mentioned, sometimes just a better shot that might pay off.
Oh, I think we were thinking of DDC Mario B.
Oh, my mistake!
Yeah, like we were thinking maybe
I was wondering
ADDEDOGE could
what you were
switch.
talking about. BDC Marissa B.
Whoops. Alright, my mistake. Yeah, Marissa B is 0.9. Yeah. That's. Yes,
It's
it was
still a
between
win on
just
one
fair enough.
miss. Okay, no Ben onto catastrophes this time.
That one kind of
What?
cost him the match last time, did it?
Oh dear. It did, yes. That one miss could have been the decider.
Alright.
We got. This is called Pandemonium.
That was an old translation. Yeah, now people just call it the Night Parade of Million Demons. Either one.
Fair enough.
It's a really hard spell, as we can see. That was a lot of close calls, all close together.
Yikes!
Nice.
Wall.
It's a
walls.
free for here.
Yeah, walls are terrifying. Fog Labyrinth should be fine-ish.
SEISUMO's consistency is unreal, and it's not even minor.
Indeed.
Oh my god. Did you...
Sorry.
It's okay.
I should have said that SEISUMO's consistency is lunatic.
Indeed. Indeed. Very good. Very good.
Yeah. Ace into 5. Once again.
Meanwhile, ADDEDOGE is spinning.
Yeah, this Yatsuhashi fight, honestly, like I feel like it's kind of going to be a tone setter for the rest of this. ADDEDOGE is going to need to perform super well to win, and it is possible, but like if we saw a death to Requiem here, that's just got to be such a morale killer. Even though ADDEDOGE does have a free miss against one miss with SEISUMO, like you still don't want to lose it that early.
Yep.
All right, ADDEDOGE, come on.
What does that say? Echo Chamber. Echo Chamber.
Echo
Right.
Chamber, yes. Ha!
Oh dear. Okay, good.
Sketchy.
Alright. Soon. We still have one
Nice.
big threat.
Requiem. We died both times to this, right?
I thought ADDEDOGE capped one of them at the last second.
Yeah, capped one and lost the other. Oh dear.
No, this is really bad. Just this wave, just this wave, just this wave,
Nice.
just this wave. Oh god, there you go. But that's a very nice recovery here, but although of course the match is still in SEISUMO's hand, though a miss to SEISUMO's end would be
Good.
extremely costly.
Yeah, we didn't lose it. What?
Well, there it is.
Timing!
There
Red
it
non
is. It
miss.
was right before Cat's Walk, where another one can immediately happen.
Uh-oh.
No, wow, that was
Nice.
Here's where things
nasty
are.
crisscross.
Yeah.
Here's where things are starting to get messy. Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Okay,
Go
good.
1 out of Cat's Non 2.
Yeah. That is a miss to Catnon 2. 3-0 Catswalk for this round, or for this match so far, though, which suppose that's to be expected from a professional catwalker. Like, say,
Oh no! Did not do the misdirect.
Wait, he died again? I just looked.
yeah,
Oh my God,
the walls,
I don't-
they just lined up in the worst way possible, and SEISUMO
Oh,
could not
no.
get out of it.
I got a DM and then
Mis-
this immediately happens. Oh my god, 2!
Sorry,
This
did I
is
say
disastrous
misdirect?
for SEISUMO.
I meant to say restream, but
Yeah. The character of
bound
this
to get
whole round just changed completely.
oh
So-
dear.
Hourai, Katherine,
How many?
explain to the viewers the dynamics here of the metrics right now.
Yes.
In short,
Two
ADDEDOGE has 2 free misses right now.
Yeah. 2 free misses, and unless Seiya says no, but we've seen some very nice Seiya recent these past 2 games. I think. I don't believe there was a miss
think
on
it's-
Seiya. Has there?
I don't think we've
Or-
seen Seiya misses, no.
Yeah, so I
SEISUMO
think.
is whining right now, but so would I be, so I can relate.
Yeah. Oh.
This is the worst one we've seen today. Jeez.
What I
It's
said.
progressively worse.
Man, that was a very funny jinx, wasn't it?
Alright,
I
and now
mean,
we
this
come
one
into a
is
spell
okay.
card that costs LNN pace. Oh, right. Yeah, let's talk about that initial wave of the upward misdirect and zombie fairies. because you really want the blue bullet to spawn in a way where you can easily go around the first little wing of the bullets and then wait a little so that the fairies go up a little bit more. And that's the best thing that can happen. But if it spawns at an awkward angle, you can try to either do some weird movement to go around it, in which case there's some risk, or just play chicken and try to dodge one of the wings on top of the screen, which is also very risky. That one worked out fine though, but last one, it was a bit tricky and then some other things happened, and yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Alright,
もう全部
here's Seija.
エコ2にの弾が消えるのが遅いのが悪いんです
Again, this has been a pretty good boss for ADDEDOGE,
Indeed,
this
yes.
match. Hopefully no deaths here, but it is Seija.
No
so
guarantees, especially
It
not
is
on
Seija,
hot.
possibility
so-
that we can count out.
Even if IHNN believes that this one is harder.
Actually, I was gonna ask which one does he think is harder, yeah.
He thinks this one is harder, but I think he's in the minority.
Yes, yeah. Seija gets surprisingly consistent, and we have seen that from ADDEDOGE.
But the Sages have been kind of nasty. He has just won despite that.
And I should point out that Ghost Wheels is on the screen right now, which
Yes.
is one of the
pretty hard.
more significant threats remaining.
Two pretty difficult spells here on screen right now.
Yeah.
Indeed. Right side up and
Nicely done. Should be only one
okay,
more wave
great,
here.
awesome.
Nice.
Now it's just
Great dodging by ADDEDOGE.
this do the classic strategy on
Dreambow, Dreambow. Give us Dreambow.
Dreambow. Let's see how this goes.
Dreambow.
Uh-oh.
Dreambow.
Uh-oh.
Dreambow.
Dreambow. Hello.
Oh, wow.
Please?
That was the nicest
Good. That's a
Dreambow we
nice
have so far to
Dreambow.
compensate for the worst RNA blitz
Alright.
so far.
Yep, that's true. Ooh, okay. Change Air Brave. I believe this should be fine.
Okay.
Indeed. Oh, good, 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 good. Awesome. Very nice.
Into 6, as ADDEDOGE has the lead here, suffering from 2 games to love this season.
Let's not rest yet. We still have Shinmi Non-1 and Seija mid-boss, I believe.
There's plenty of threats left here for ADDEDOGE, though the biggest are both Tony Papa and Non-1.
Very front-loaded boss.
SEISUMO was really short-stroking this spell last time. Let's see.
Yeah.
He's kind of doing it again on the right. Just barely hugging that bullet.
Oh dear.
Wait, no, you dropped the light beats.
Oh my goodness, life is here, no way.
Yeah, he survived this time.
Oh, hello there, Mentos. Haven't seen you. Wow. I wish they did bottom drag UF instead, but maybe that's. Well, what?
ミスで終わらせよ
Alright!
Oh, cool.
Final boss battle!
あちょっと重いちょっと重いかも
Yeah.
セッター落としてもいい
U and
つな
R.
げない次に引きずらない
Will SEISUMO barely hold on to the match or will he throw it away?
Oh dear, oh dear.
That's a terrible opener wave, though. And a terrible second wave.
There've
And
been
speaking
some.
of terrible
this-
waves,
okay,
we have
good.
shimmy opener.
Okay, that was
Oh,
the
this
worst
is
one
bad
yet.
on both sides of the screen.
Nice Nice shimmy
Yikes.
opener!
Nice.
Tony Path.
Ooh, okay, good. This is Tony Path, isn't it?
All of these UNRs are really bad, though.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is bad. How long is this spell going to last?
やば確熱じゃねえかだいぶやばい確熱じゃねえか
Okay.
Really
Tony
bad Tony
Path.
Path. Probably the hardest one yet.
Oh my goodness.
No, there you go.
Alright, that is a good
Not
Tony
two has been
Path.
surprisingly hard
ADDEDOGE's
here.
odds just shot way up.
Absolutely.
Be careful.
28 seconds.
Be careful.
Oh, the shoot down here.
Be careful.
Ooh.
This is still hard until you set up the safe spot.
Alright, cool, fair enough.
There you go. You should wait 20 seconds. Very nice of him to let us watch Beta Flare.
Yeah, indeed.
Beta Flare.
That
Nice
is
wave.
already.
Can I have this wave?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay, looking good so far. Yes, ooh, slightly bad.
oh no. Okay, that turned out
Uh-oh.
fine.
Yeah,
That's really
then-
appreciated
and then now
here. Even
it's
the
looking a
SEISUMO
little bit up.
dies, the incredible way he reads the spell.
Ooh,
That was
yeah,
about
that,
to be really bad again. Just like in
yeah, that would look like that looked like a bailout from by winning this by ending this spell.
Oh my god.
That looked bad, but
Grow bigger here. Grow bigger, please. Homie, do something. Do something. Homie, do something. Thanks for nothing.
indeed. Dead Evil Stars. Very easy from here. Uh-oh. Knives. Ooh.
Good.
Okay, very good. Very good knife non.
We have seen misses to the spell before, even though ideally we don't see them.
Oh boy.
He has this miss of leeway, right? And I mean, not that you want to die.
You do not, but yes, one miss leeway, it seems. 8.
Good, good.
Yes,
Laser
yes.
non. Laser non.
Uh-oh. Oh dear, laser non. Ooh, scary.
Tokamak.
Heaven and Hell meltdown.
Shinmi, get back here. Homie, do something.
Pretty much is hoping to do something because,
Wow.
dear God, she would not get back to center.
That was basically the last threat.
Pretty much. So
Tokamak and
it's
Sub
looking
Sun.
very good for ADDEDOGE. This
Sub Sun.
Subsun, let's go.
Both Sub Sun so far have been really sketchy for SEISUMO. He better figure that out before something happens. Especially if it's in a more inopportune time than this. This match might be won by ADDEDOGE. Of course, you can't counter chickens. But what
Indeed.
if the run depended on this? You really have to
Oh,
be
that
careful.
would be-
The Subsuns have been
Oh,
kind
dear.
of sketchy. Good.
Also,
Here's
this
a
would
bizarre
be
Everything's looking good on-
which is why we hope
Subsun
nothing
would
so
be
far.
on the score file.
Yeah, everything is looking good for SEISUMO so far. It really is just
Careful.
banking on ADDEDOGE having a little bit of a train wreck to win. Oh dear.
All right.
And that's Subsun done.
That's a 2 miss
It
here.
is all on ADDEDOGE.
It is all
Cannot
ADDEDOGE.
miss
2
twice,
misses.
which seems unlikely,
seven-
but you never
Isunboshi.
know. Don't count your chickens, huh? What
What?
does that say?
We had it.
Is that like a Super Sentai Power Rangers kind of thing?
I
Or
believe
exposing
that
itself
should
as a
be.
Western right here?
Alright,
Either
hold on a minute.
ADDEDOGE-
Hold on a minute.
We're more than
Oh.
halfway through. 2 misses seems unlikely. This seems like the lifeline that ADDEDOGE needs.
There are times when a man must fight even if he knows he will lose.
Well,
That's
there you go. I mean, SEISUMO did say he was not going to four games to love.
very
So-
nice.
Congratulations, ADDEDOGE, on your first game here at the Grand Finals. DDC Rainbow
Very
B 3
good.
miss beats SA Rainbow B 2 miss for 2-1 SEISUMO.
Once again, LNN or you lose.
Well done.
That is interesting.
So,
Nicely done.
Alright.
the plot thickens.
The plot
Yeah.
actually thickens. We are now in 2-1.
Yeah, Alan, so the way this is set up, because of course DDC is so hard, SEISUMO has a lot to prove from the beginning here. But of course, as we're seeing here, the metrics on the DDC side are completely justified. Everywhere it can be a train wreck. Oh my god, that Kagero was so bad. How many matches on one day? We have the next one, and also game... Well, this was game 3. We have 4 matches.
4 games.
Yeah, so
Yeah, this
next
is
one's the
game
last one for now. Oh.
Alright. Next credit will start at minute 53. Or minute 23 if you live in the cursed Adelaide time zone. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, we start in less than 5 minutes. We hope to see you there in this current match as SEISUMO leads 2-1. Here we have it again.
All
SA
right.
Rainbow B and ADDEDOGE with DDC Rainbow B.
Pretty
At
much.
2-1
Alright.
SEISUMO.
Yeah,
It's
they
so- it
mapped
turns
up
out-
different circumstances.
It turns out the misadvantage is starting to work in Addedoge's favor. Starting to. But anyways, what do you Fami, Hourai, what do you think of the prospects of ending this day on 2-2?
Really likely.
It is possible, and that would certainly be the most exciting way to finish
It would, yes.
this half of the match, wouldn't it?
yeah. Sure.
Yes. Make tomorrow
The thing
best
that
of
would
5?
be-
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, the thing that would be even more exciting than that, though, would be seeing ADDEDOGE's first Rainbow B LNN.
Oh, that would be...
It would be really cool here. We can only hope.
Has anyone gotten their first LNN in a dot on TSO? I'm not sure that's happened.
No, we've seen plenty of very big peaks, but we haven't seen any first LNNs, I don't think. Spiritual Pantheon, of course, got EOSD, Rainbow B, 1 miss to Sakuya, Spell 1 last year. Of all things.
Ah,
That's interesting.
that's devastating, but a lot of us, including our host, know all too well how scary that spell can be.
Oh yeah, Benny is real
How
fun.
was
Alright,
it? This is,
Yamame's not being
is this
very
the
kind.
worst
Okay.
one yet?
Yeah, that's
Okay, finally cutting SEISUMO some slack.
some slack. But
Nice.
good. Ending the spell. Meanwhile,
Probably the worst
B.
start, but not the worst sustain on one. You just keep making these top players play these repetitive, boring-ass patterns. Eventually, something's gonna happen.
Yeah, eventually something's gonna go wrong. Yeah.
Well, Tail
Sadly, 95% still means you lose eventually.
That terrifies me.
Nice cap.
Very nice. Yeah, we should be good. I believe both players should be fine for exiting stage 1. Don't make me bite my words, please. Good.
And then at a stage 1 for SEISUMO. Now the pressure is on ADDEDOGE.
Pretty much. Good, I didn't bite my words.
Nice,
Wait,
done.
We're going no misses into stage 2. Good.
Delicious. No misses on stage
Very.
1 yet.
Yeah.
See how that pans out, even if there are no more matches today. So, you know, we'll see how that pans out after the mental reset tomorrow.
It'd be
Indeed.
nice if none of them die even once on stage 1 throughout the whole match.
Match stats. ADDEDOGE has died 9 times today. SEISUMO 3 times. All of them in stage 5. Oh dear. Oh yes, Zombie Fairy and then 2 in... Yeah. It's surprising. UNR and Pedaflare have not yet claimed the miss yet.
Not for lack of trying.
Not a lot. Absolutely. Those patterns were being... Yeah.
Yeah.
RC.
I am just waiting for UNR to just take revenge.
It's bad because, of course, I mean, not that odds work like this, but eventually UNR, PETA, or maybe even Substun can take a miss when it really counts.
Eventually, yeah. Especially over 9 credits.
Yeah.
Eventually.
We can almost guarantee that they will at some point. but
Pretty
just, like,
much, yeah. Oh dear.
Okay.
Okay. Very nice. Good.
Sicky bunky. The fact that these bosses are easy is what makes them all the more important, because a miss here costs so much. Because they're misses that you really you run like this, because you more or less can expect misses to the late game, sure. But
Yeah,
poor
or
players
even
can miss on the
MCT
late
maybe.
game. A miss to the early
Like-
game just adds another one, and it's so dangerous.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes the early game all the more relevant.
Oh dear. This spell will never cease to terrify me. Anyways, that is SEISUMO.
Relatively difficult mod
Perfect
too.
into stage
Sicky
3.
bunky.
Nine's head. Huh. That is 9 heads, alright.
That was risky. He did have that at his
That
own
was
risk.
pretty interesting.
Sure was counting that was going to end before he got clobbered.
Alright. Yeah.
Nice. Pace into 3, which is
Very
the bare
good.
minimum that you have to do when you're about to
Don't
fight a boss
want
like
any misses
Kagero.
before the real hell begins. Because otherwise, that just puts you at a disadvantage, massive disadvantage.
What has really helped
Yeah.
SEISUMO so far as well is that no misses to laser hell. Those really help here.
Yep.
We'll see if this continues to pan out, because it would be really
Let's
good
see.
for him. Laser hell. Gotta get that life, of course, on ADDEDOGE's end.
Yeah. 5 misses should be enough.
Here it comes.
5 lives should be enough.
Oh.
Mm,
That
I'm
laser
like,
was a rough angle.
I don't like that.
Interesting angle there,
Oh,
of course.
dear.
Once again. Should be
Okay,
it.
never
Nice. No misses to laser
Nice.
hell so far. 4
Very
games.
good. Very good. We like this.
Alright, but MCT's coming right up.
No Kagero elements this today. Can we change this?
Oh boy.
Together
be
we
nice.
can change this.
It would be nice. Ooh, that's
This
not
is
good.
so
That's an
nasty, man.
MCT.
Really?
Would have been nice.
Really, man.
Oh my goodness.
2-2 on MCT.
Oh, we don't want a
that's
second.
not looking good.
We do not want a second miss.
Nice.
One more.
Found the best
Good.
Whatever.
Very nice. Very nice.
2-2. 50%. Sadly, it's not unexpected. Unfortunate, but not unexpected.
Oh.
Slightly strange here. Brad, though.
Slightly? Ah. That is indeed true. Oh dear. You're not kidding, it's
So
strange.
Stage 4 got slightly out of hand.
Meanwhile, Mount Oi.
No deaths to this is either.
Oh well, Mount Oi and Kagero, so pick your poison. Mount Oi is done. Back to Kagero.
Non-free. Also costly. Starfang, of course. Incredible video game design.
Oh, we
Zoom
love good spell
University of
design.
Bullet Hell.
I myself know some very good shares of good spell design. Oh,
That was a little
oh,
scary there.
Homie,
Very,
do
yeah.
anything.
oh. Okay, that's not too
Do
bad.
anything, homie, please.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kagero Nons.
We can never underestimate Kagero Nons because, dear God, some of the Full Moon Howling. I did not
Just
see the
that
end of
I
that.
Oh my goodness, 2 in a row.
I do not like Kagero's spells. Oh my
Find
God.
a wave.
Oh my
Find
God.
a wave. Oh goodness, that was
Nice.
3 waves of terribleness.
Yeah, after getting hit by Full Moon Howling the last 2 games, nice to see a capture this time around.
Yeah, absolutely. My goodness.
Nice non-free as well. High speed pounce has been terrible every time today.
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't get too.
Yeah, let's see, that
big.
isn't changing.
Yeah, that isn't too bad. But the oh my goodness, I hate the red flames.
Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here.
Yep. Please end it. Oh no, homing, do something.
Homie, don't just stand there, homie, please.
Oh my god. I read FMH as SMH and real fun.
Wow, wow, we're done there on the mid
That
boss
was a bit
say so.
scary.
Yikes.
So yeah, that was another case of missed MCT, but LNN and the end boss.
That's
like game
yeah.
one.
Wow. The random, just unbelievably random, like funny sequences that can happen. Mental streaming, very nice. Alright, we can take a chill for a bit after that craziness. Talismans might have been in a bit weird place, but
Where do we go? Where
where do we go from here? We got Ben coming up, right? Or was it Yatsuhashi?
Ben mid boss. Yeah,
Ben mid,
the end
sure.
boss.
Here we go. Satori Nons aren't that easy, by the way, even for frame.
They
of course,
really
harder for
aren't.
Marissa, but still.
SEISUMO is a machine that turns new credit into LNN Satori entry, pretty much. And I'm pretty sure Satori exit as well.
Yeah, we've had no deaths for
Usually.
Satori so far. I'll go back to
Yeah,
game
all-
because
All deaths have been in stage 5, so
Nothing
that's
is
really
guaranteed
funny.
because as we
To be seen,
the
to be
Satori
seen.
spells, the Suika spells here, they have only gotten worse as the credits have gone by.
Absolutely, we have yet to see how
Oh
bad.
man.
Oh no!
Oh man.
That's a miss, and that was the
that's
advantage
expensive.
straight into
That's an
SEISUMO.
expensive mistake.
Yeah, and that's the same the same position as well, wasn't it? As Credit 2.
Yeah. Kinda similar situation.
That's insane, dude.
Ooh, this
Uh-oh.
sushi I do not like.
Oh boy.
Here comes Night
Demon
Parade.
Parade.
Uh-oh, Night Parade.
These have only gotten worse again.
And the spell can be.
No,
not
boy,
just-
that was slightly weird.
Look at that!
Oh no!
There, it finally did its thing.
Finally!
Yeah.
It finally did the thing.
100 demons claims another.
They kept trying.
Claims the wall.
Night Parade of stupid.
This should be an
million demons.
inspirational. Oh my god, an inspirational story that if at once you don't succeed, you
God.
try again.
Pretty much. Oh, 100 demons death. That's gotta hurt.
Oh, yeah, as people in chat have put it.
Indeed, yeah. Ow. Uh-oh. Good. Good, we don't want a Fog Labyrinth death as well. But anyways, advantage swings right back into ADDEDOGE's favor. A free miss as well.
Nice. No deaths to
Myth
Fog
Relay.
Labyrinth.
Yes.
If only the
Hello there,
STP
chicken
variant
butt.
of this wasn't
You
this
missed
nice.
one LNN from SEISUMO. Credit 1. Yeah.
ADDEDOGE has the miss leeway, right? I mean, not that this can't disappear immediately with this freaking fight.
Requiem, huh?
Echo Chamber. Another
The Echo Chamber
very
first, then
nasty
Requiem.
one.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, I hate the overlap. Oh dear. Wait, is this static or...
I can't remember. I think Yatsuhashi's movement changes it a bit. I don't think
Static
the movement's
based
static.
on
Someone
position?
correct me on that.
Static based on a
based on
position, so that
position
means
with
it
random
can
boss
be weird
movement.
sometimes.
Woohoo!
Okay.
There's Requiem.
Alright.
All of them have been terrible, even the two that he has kept.
Yep. We'll see if this
Where would
becomes
you
a
ever
Trader's
find a good
Requiem.
Requiem?
Yeah, if you find one, hit me up.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
well, at
There
least it won't
it
die
is.
twice, I don't
There it is, the Requiem.
Yeah.
think. 50%
Real
on
nice
Requiem,
for
which I
ADDEDOGE
mean,
that they have that miss leeway.
by all means, 50% Requiem is a good rate.
Honestly, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Cats walk. Oh, sorry. No miss to the mid-non this time.
Requiem.
Nasty. Not great damage. I think he will have to deal with most of the next wave.
Yep. That is...
No,
Okay,
he
good.
actually managed
Good
to
cat's walk
pick it
there.
back up.
And very minimal popcorns. Just kidding, there's more. Probably. Yeah, just kidding, there's more popcorns. Please don't. Good. We got a miss on the on the restream last time, so... Okay, good.
Which is
good,
an
good.
understandable miss.
It was, yes.
I hate it when that one little popcorn
hey,
just
it's me,
continues to
Katherine.
annoy you
Cat.
during that section. Sorry, what was that?
Just the comment on the spelling of Cat's Walk.
Ah.
Because I am Cat.
Cat.
Meow.
Meow.
Where's my fat cat? She's over there sleeping. Almost screaming.
Very nice. Alright, what was this called? RNA?
Nice.
Yes,
It's time
RNA.
for, whatever. I was going to make a joke about the human RNA, but that word is unpronounceable.
Oh my
How will I
goodness.
ever synthesize?
Oh,
protein or
dear.
something?
Okay, that... I don't know whether that was a good RNA or a bad RNA, but...
It was
an RNA.
pretty good for the
It
standard
was
of
looking
RNA.
chill.
Pretty good. Alright, cool. We'll take it.
It was also fast.
Homing, do something,
last
please.
time, what was 18 seconds?
That was a somewhat subpar opening RNG on.
What?
Oh no!
Another zombie
not
fairy
like
death.
that, man. Not like that. That's a 50% on zombie fairy, surprisingly.
Damn.
That's, yeah.
Oh my god! And then the ADDEDOGE almost
Oh my
shit.
god, gotta read.
Okay, but
oh
please
dear,
make sure
oh
that's
dear,
the
this
only
is bad.
death to zombie fairies. Oh, good.
Holy, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So how did metrics stack up? Can you? Well, he can get the 4 miss still, right?
Yes,
Five,
metrics is
does he lose at 5?
matters because oh dear, like stage 3, stage 6, 5. The threats all matter as well towards the metrics.
Evil in the mirror.
Evil in the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Give us a path to victory.
This was a pretty bad one. Stop
Ooh,
running!
that was slightly
Stop
bad.
running! Stop running!
Whoa, that dodge!
Stop running!
What even on earth, man?
In case you were wondering, I don't know why you were, but in case you were wondering how ADDEDOGE made it to the finals, that's how.
Yeah,
ADDEDOGE's,
crazy stuff.
like, incredible dodging ability has been a hallmark of ADDEDOGE's performance throughout this entire tournament. And that, I think, is what allowed ADDEDOGE to get this far with, among other things, DDC Reimubi.
That is just insane. Oh, okay, good. That's why his small one is harder? Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Very fair.
Ghost Wheels. I love how Ghost Wheels just syncs with some of the hardest Sage's spells across these runs.
Dreambo of Heaven and Earth. Heaven and Earth, right?
I believe so.
Uh-oh. Okay, no. Should be. Oh no, I don't dare say whether it's good or
Nicely
bad.
done.
Okay, good dude.
SEISUMO feels a great deal of pressure.
Dealing people. I lost the stream. Okay, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay, never mind, I'm back. Does the switchback happen at random times, or is it fixed time?
What do you mean?
I think they happen at set intervals, is what
Change
you
air
mean.
brave. Direction change.
On change air brave, he means Hourai.
Yes. Just change air brave.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the
The
flips are at
rotation
fixed
direction
time.
is random. Screen spin time is random. Got it. That's good. Blazing wheel. Despite this being a decently easy spell card, I believe the nerves are starting to get to say some.
Things can happen on this. It's not especially likely, but
It can happen. It has happened before. You can die at the end very, very nicely because he has corrected his short stroking here on the red
Good,
waves
good.
at least.
All three
The
of
last
Hazard's
few
opponents
times
in
was
the bracket, but
almost
yeah.
bumping to the red bullets every time.
Yeah. Wait, chicken butt, one of them was you, wasn't it?
I think it was.
Blazing wheel isn't free. Okay, fair enough. Yes.
It's
Things
not
can
free
happen.
at all. There's nothing free in this game, honestly. There's nothing free if you can't reset it out.
Yes.
also I believe it's correct that ADDEDOGE went 4-4 on Seija. I don't think we've seen any misses to her.
I think he has gone
Actually,
for
good point,
yes.
yeah.
The mid boss, but yeah.
Nice. Here is Shimmy Opener. And
Sync
here
up to
is UNR
Because-
synced to it.
oh boy.
How inconvenient.
Both of them.
That should be it for Shimmy Opener. Shimmy Opener, nice.
Nice.
Good.
Thorny path.
Oh,
That's a terrible UNR.
That was a
Oh,
weird
solid
UNR.
Dove
UNR.
into the sun.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. This should be
Absolutely. Oh my
okay.
goodness, Thorny Path as well. I don't know what to keep my eyes on.
5 more seconds
Both
of
them are
Thorny path,
pretty
more or
bad.
less. 5 seconds. Nice.
Oh
Four
goodness.
on
Okay,
Thorny path.
both of them capped at the same time. That's hilarious.
Nice. Yeah, once again though, I've got to say this is looking good for ADDEDOGE.
Very nice position, yeah.
We might be sitting at a good 2-2.
2 games all. Don't die before you
Oh,
set up a
boy.
safe spot at the Doge. Don't do it to us.
Safe spot? Anyone? Good? There it is.
There you go.
That's so funny though. Wait, are we timing this
Yeah.
up? Huh?
I
We
mean,
will
might as
sync
well use the time to
Spell
rest
2
if
and
you want it.
Pet, sadly.
Okay, fair enough then, sure.
All right, Pedoflare.
Peta! Bad first wave? Nah, it was okay. This is bad though.
Oh,
Are we gonna
that
go
one little
four for
bullet was
four for
right near the
Penaplet
gap.
and UNR? It would be funny, but no!
Yes! To Peta Flare! This might seal the deal!
ダマすぎる
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Get out of here! Get out of here, ADDEDOGE!
Oh, you know what's funny though? A Pedoflare death could have really helped ADDEDOGE in the first 2 credits, but
Oh, yeah.
ADDEDOGE
That
might
was
not even
almost
need
a-
that
that
extra
was a-
miss.
That was a
We'll see,
terrible
but
end
yeah.
to that. Jeez.
You can probably rearrange the credits in a way that ADDEDOGE gets like 4-0. How cruel.
Nah, I think the LNN is actually wait no. I think ADDEDOGE has gotten enough misses to always all of them will lose to an LNN, I believe. They still might actually have runs of 0, 1, 2, 3 miss in a row. 2, 4, 3 this run. Okay. 2 was 1.8 and
Insane
Oh.
consistency on both players, by the way. Even
Wait, was it
if they
two?
die, that's completely normal. The consistency here of the curve is
oh yeah, it
very
was 2 misses.
extreme. Oh wow! Why did you do that switch
I
back,
don't
man?
like that gap. That is
Nice. Grow bigger.
Oh my goodness.
You grow bigger.
you go bigger
is the
and
previous
hell
spell,
stop him
actually. For shining the sword.
Oh boy.
I'm going silent because these are just 2 spells that you just don't want to mess up.
Absolutely.
That's all
oh
there
my
is.
goodness.
Sup, son? It's
Oh,
kind of all
boy.
down to ADDEDOGE more than it is SEISUMO right now. He cannot
Yeah.
pull up the rest of the fight.
How many is that? 2.1. That means like 4 misses. If I'm counting correctly. Hold on. Wait. I need to recount that. 1.6. 3 misses. 3 misses would be 0.8 times 3.
The last door of hope is closing
three
here
misses.
for SEISUMO.
I believe I miscounted my.
Don't die to this
8
one,
as
please.
6. I don't think it's gonna be 3 misses on Isunboshi.
Yeah. It's not really the 3 miss type of spell, is it?
It is
Remiss
does
here
have some
for
though.
SEISUMO. SA
very
Memory.
good. Very good sub-sun cap to finish off the 4th credit. Meanwhile,
this ending blocker again. I think he's probably watching the stream right now. Really
He
disappointed
probably
because he had a
knows that
2-love
he's
lead.
to. But yeah, just a reminder for chat. The text says there are times when a man must fight, even if he knows he will lose. Cool stuff. Uh-oh.
And that's
And
it.
that's it. That's it.
ADDEDOGE wins Game 4 to tie the finals here at 2-2.
That makes tomorrow's match a best of 5. So we
We have ADDEDOGE,
nice.
DDC Rainbow B Free Miss beating the SA Rainbow B Free Miss. 2-all.
Indeed. Very nice.
What a recovery here from ADDEDOGE, and it took a lot of work here because he was so tight, so consistent here. SEISUMO, what do you guys feel?
That was thrilling. That was good.
Yeah, well done by
GG,
ADDEDOGE. There's just a little bit of inconsistency in SA, I think, that gives like Rainbow B here and ADDEDOGE, or DDC Rainbow B, I mean, a pretty good chance to win. Oh no, best of 5 means that, it becomes best of 5 since it's 2-2. Tomorrow is basically a best of 5, but the whole thing is
Basically
best
just
of 9.
yeah, basically completely reset because both players haven't used the extended breaks. There was a free one given by us after round 2, so it pretty much just resets back to quarterfinals, semifinals, best of 5s. That's nice.
Very good here. Congratulations to both players. This was incredible. 2-all. So we have a fair and square best of 5 tomorrow. We will wait you there. We really hope that you will join us in the next match.
hope
But
you
also
will.
join us for the 3rd place match.
Yep. Which is soon.
yeah.
Izuzomi versus Chicken Butt, who is in chat right now.
Hi, Chicken
Right.
Butt. What do you feel?
How
do you feel?
Oh my god.
That's how you feel. There you go.
Find out this time tomorrow. Oh my god. Alright, I'd say we should be good to wrap things up.
think so.
Yeah, thank you for coming, everyone. That was quite an exciting match here for the 2-all.
Nice.
Not the
Like
2-all,
we
the
did
2 games to all. We didn't see
Yep.
the 2-all, sadly. Thanks, Zombie Fairy.
Oh
Yeah.
man, Zombie Fairy is wild.
Yeah.
Isn't Zombie's picking the IC? Okay, cool. We'll see. Alright. Let's wrap things up. I'm Katherine. We have Family and Hourai. And we'll see you next time.
In less than
See you all
12
next time.
hours, the 3rd place match between Izuno Zoe and Chicken Butt XD. See you there. Don't miss it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Welcome everyone, as we come back here at day 2 of the Grand Finals of Touhou Survival Open 2025, as we join partway through 2-all, SEISUMO and ADDEDOGE, as ADDEDOGE managed to convincingly tie back the set here after he was down 2-0. How do you guys feel, Hourai, Shodan?
Hello. Yeah, I'm really excited for this one. We weren't necessarily expecting essentially best of 5 on the final day today, but here we are. SEISUMO was getting a pretty strong lead, and I think ADDEDOGE was even looking a little worried, but ADDEDOGE's consistent low miss performance with DDC Rainbow B managed to tie things up.
Yes, like
Yeah.
this is about as good of a scenario as we could have gotten. No 3-1, no 4-0, anything like that. It's basically everything's tied up. Both have good chances of making it through. Both have become the champion. Like, it's as good as it gets, honestly. Like, I'm happy that the script is written this way. It's 2-2 apiece. Oh wait, I should not have said that this whole thing's scripted. Never mind, I apologize.
We weren't meant
the
to
script
reveal
has
that,
leaked
but
once
you just
again.
said that.
Damn it! And now I'm gonna have to apologize for the entire thing. Like, we already know all the secret. We already know how the entire team is gonna go out. We've seen into the future, but we not know.
Worth noting, SEISUMO got the 4th LNN of the tournament for the very first credit yesterday.
Yeah, and they got an extremely deep pace for a 2-all. Very sad that it ended how it did, but sadly, ADDEDOGE is just that consistent. Even with, especially the differences between SA and DDC, Rainbow B, one of the worst shots in that game. It means that it's not entirely up to you if you can even win. Sometimes it's decided at the character select.
Yeah. I think ADDEDOGE's latter 3 misses still would have beaten Rainbow B 1 miss, so unfortunate that didn't quite line up on the second credit for ADDEDOGE, but perhaps fortunate for us because we have this lovely 2-2 score heading into the last match. Probably gonna see more of the same characters.
I would not see any changes, honestly. And also, like, just seeing by the credits quickly, like, SEISUMO gradually went down by a single miss after each credit. 0, 1, 2, 3. Quite orderly, actually. And also that actually, fatigue might actually be playing into it. Because, I mean,
today's even longer, so that's a problem.
Throughout the full credits. SEISUMO might actually be interested in being fatigued.
Yeah, it is a new day, though.
Marissa A pivot? I don't think so, IHNN, but who knows? They certainly can. Maybe if they're really bold, they play Sakuya B, although I don't think that's gonna happen. That'd be quite a challenge. Anyway, 10 seconds left. We're gonna be jumping in without the intro this time, I think. And I'm gonna see ADDEDOGE SEISUMO Game 5. See that
Good
quickly.
luck.
Let's go.
Oh,
Here we have straight into the game.
George. Someone forgot the spinning Joel again.
It's fine. We get to see funny character select ambiance as we get here. Is this Rainway?
I thought that was Rainbow B.
No, don't think so. It would be really weird if it was.
Well, we'll discover very shortly. Yeah, Rainbow B. Oh, Rainbow B for both again, apparently.
Yeah. In their respective games. Since people were mentioning it, Mari A is the one that ADDEDOGE has LNN in before. ADDEDOGE does not have Rainbow B LNN yet, and I have been not so secretly hoping that could happen in this tournament, but not necessarily something to count on, certainly.
They have two 1-miss runs already in this tournament. One was the Shimmy on 1, which was a DKO, but fair. That's a fair pattern. The second one was the Wakasagi Hime first card. That's not so. Let's just say that the context as well, like, they had a pretty train-wrecky run. The run before it, and it was like 1 miss to fish. Like this early, it could have been like tilted easily, but ADDEDOGE managed to recover. I mean, we're not commenting much about the early game because honestly, this is the 5th credit. There's not going to be much to talk about.
Well, there are still some mermaids and spiders who might have a thing to say about that.
Yeah.
Although that's
not
what I'm hoping
Oh,
for,
there
right?
she is.
But
Speak of the devil,
know,
and that's already a down movement.
SEISUMO does have a pretty consistent.
Yeah, like SEISUMO is like very
that's awful though.
Yeah. It's
Oh
awful.
my goodness.
Nice job, SEISUMO.
Very nice handling that one. Yeah. So let's cluing the viewers in once again here to the situation of SA Rainbow B versus DDC Rainbow B. The thing is that SEISUMO, he loses by default. Rainbow B on DDC is a much harder run, therefore she scores much better over here. So, of course, the fact that it's harder means that the misses are way more likely to happen, but ADDEDOGE is an incredibly consistent player over here, which means that SEISUMO absolutely has to get those very low misses, because even 1 or 2 misses might still lose if he gets a very solid run out of this credit.
In the previous 4 games, the lowest miss count for ADDEDOGE was 4 miss. That means if SEISUMO gets 2 miss or higher, it loses to every single credit that ADDEDOGE had during the first day. So it's 1 miss or LNN for SEISUMO, given ADDEDOGE's form, which is quite intense.
Yeah, that is a lot to ask for. But then again, in DDC is a game where awful misses are just much more likely due to all the crazy RNG that can go wrong.
I'm
Yeah,
still gonna
it's a
be
lot of
hammering
back and
the
forth
fish
here.
miss. I'm still going to be hammering it home. Ow.
Well, no fish miss this time.
Well,
No
they've
Joel.
been...
I think stages 1 and 2 have been going relatively well for the players this finals.
Nothing wrong happened so far. Of course, funnily enough, it's probably more likely for something wrong to happen on SEISUMO's end than ADDEDOGE. The only time that SA will ever be easier than EDC in this context. No, the opposite, I mean. DDC
They'd be
easier
harder,
than
like...
SA.
A failure with English?
Yeah,
Well, there are those Sekibanki nuns to worry about. That can go
The
wrong.
second non, like, if she's, like, feeling particularly evil, like, she can just avoid you like the plague. I mean...
Yeah, the first credit, the second non went terribly. At least he didn't die anyway.
Yeah, they didn't, but... Anyways, I don't think we're gonna see anything in Parsi. Like, SEISUMO has been too good to be caught off guard by anything that Parsi does.
Very nice.
And yes, we are kind of in a state where we're just passing the time because the real highlights are not in these parts of the game. I mean, we're not playing LOL-K where stage 1 is actually quite a problem. Also, I mean, everything stage 1 to stage 3 is a problem. And stage 4 ends up being like the chill part of the game at the top level.
Yeah, but of course, the fact that the early games over here are relatively chill is all the more reason why you really should not die to it, because it really will mess up your late game. Every single miss here is extremely costly, especially ones that you probably wouldn't account for.
And okay, no. Okay, non to like this is the only non where some issues can be happening because Sekibanki can. But I don't think we're gonna be seeing that here. She's being fairly nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks.
nothing like the first credit. Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean, unfortunately, there's lack of commentary because these players, well,
Yeah, a
they
lot
make it
that
look
could be
fairly
said had to be
trivial.
said.
Well, of course, the hot part of the game is right here. It's vote for SA and upcoming here for DDC. Thankfully, the way the games are spaced out means we can commentate the hot parts separately.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Usually.
Go. We have seen a death to this mid spell before, right? But was it this year? Last year? I forget where.
I don't quite remember. Sometimes things go wrong. This is one that is consistent, but you have to be a little bit in practice, I think.
Here we go. It's time for Laser Hell.
Alright.
In a
It
little bit.
defined the early game.
Once again, like SEISUMO does this at the side and tries to kill one at the one side as quickly as possible. We have seen like I think Chicken Butt do it in the middle. So we have very okay. This is a nice gap choice. Nice gap.
Squeeze.
Okay. Yeah, like they kill
This
in
should be
one
nice
and just okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
No dash to Laser Hell so far, and thank you, Kagero, for sinking right after that.
I mean,
Nice.
the non is not that much to worry about. Okay, now this is just free.
That's a pretty nice Kagero non, all things considered. But anyway, here's the opposite of that.
The fun
Moonlight
part.
K9 Teeth, or MCT.
No.
Good
This should be a
awareness.
good misdirect though.
Good
Nice
awareness.
misdirect. Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, we've started stream buffering, but no deaths. Okay.
A consistently harder than average one. Oh
One more,
god.
one more,
Three,
one more.
one more. Oh, I got it.
No!
The worst one.
Again!
It's the worst
Again.
one.
Is this the second or the third time this happened, this tournament for ADDEDOGE?
Well, or this
He was
death? I think that
50%
was the
on
third
this.
MCT death.
I mean,
think
this is the
ADDEDOGE was
second
too
time
good
I
for
think
that.
that it's like on the very final.
Oh, I see.
Like, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember the full history, but like, right at the end, it just gives such an awful wave.
Unfortunately, this means for ADDEDOGE better perfect that Kagero spell, that boss fight, which IHNN can tell you it's not easy.
SEISUMO just died to Mount Oe.
Okay,
Oh
now
my
this is
God,
actually big. Because here's the thing, it gives away 2 misses for ADDEDOGE for free, basically. The way that the scores line up.
And this is not that unjustifiable death. Mount Oe is hard.
Okay, we have Kagero first guard,
Yeah, and this is pretty nasty so far.
Starfang,
Not that
okay.
there ever is such a thing as a nice Kagero unless you're playing broken shots.
I mean, Sakuya A just plays a different game. I mean, it's just
Pretty
Basically.
much.
Reimu A plays the same game, but she does play it very well. I mean, that's those words of IHNN. Like, that's what he said, I think. That, okay. That
Nice
Saki A just
crossover.
doesn't play the same game, and I think that he's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sakura just plays. She has just a cloud of perks.
There was a dash.
Perks that would
could
be
have
very
been done.
useful here.
I don't quite blame ADDEDOGE for not.
This is
finding
going
it.
to kill again.
That's
Oh god, it got so close.
I mean, here's the thing, like, they still have 1 miss for free, based on the SEISUMO's 1 miss,
Yeah.
and their
Kagero is
worst
just terrible.
run was a 4 miss, which,
Hey! One more wave, one more wave. There you go.
high speed pound.
Pounce has been terrible every time, even in the caps.
I think they died once in the first 4 streams, I think.
I think it is 50%. I already forget the rate. But every single one was bad. even
Oh
the
yeah,
caps.
it was. But then again, it's Kagero. Oh,
This is the nicest one so far. If he caps this one, please.
homing, do something. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, the cat tube for. Oh look, piercing actually does something here. Take a screenshot. It won't happen again that much again.
Yeah, and enjoy it while you can.
Maybe it helps with zombie fairy as well.
I don't have to answer that one.
Well,
one.
health is one word. It makes it enables certain strategy because I think zombie fairies isn't that bad when it goes right, but there are ways you can mess it up.
I don't see
It's
SEISUMO
different,
dying
is what I'm trying to say.
to this.
Yeah.
I know we saw 1 death to randomly to the lasers in this, but I don't see that here. Come on. Like, that was a freak accident. Anyways, the big highlight is gonna be Yatsuhashi when she comes.
さすがに運ゲーではないとね。
Which, aside
Or Ben
from...
before
これが
that.
下手なだけ。
Yeah, Ben before that, but honestly,
俺が異常なほど
aside
山
from
殺し下手なだけ。
Requiem, I think they've only I don't know, it's only missed once on Echo Chamber. They didn't die anywhere else on any of the credits, as far as I remember. Although IHNN can definitely make me a fool and correct me in the middle of I'm more than glad to.
Why do you do that?
Hey, that's a bit unnecessary. Okay, Ben.
I don't know, man. That was a weird transition into the bottom, I feel.
I mean, Ben Ben is one of the bosses where she's chained up to herself.
Okay, he has died to this second mid non-lock here.
Yeah.
Let's pay attention.
Here's
Oh, yeah.
the fun part.
The crazy
that's what
transition
Ace-
here. Nice, nice. There you go. When he got, he
Okay,
gets
Blue
this,
Meister.
it make it look so easy.
I don't
Blue
think we've ever
Meister?
seen that from SEISUMO on Blue Meister. We only Pandemonium and one random death to Fog Labyrinth, which was weird. Anyway, it's like, okay, that was
Not good.
aside from that one dodge, mostly
No,
safe.
yeah, that was a good ending.
Alright, that's a cap.
Okay, Pandemonium.
Parade is hard.
Okay.
It's already hard.
Oh,
It's
that's-
already hard.
Yep.
Oh god. Rainbow hitbox.
Oh!
Rainbow
Whoa!
hitbox. I think it would have died
Incredible.
twice if they had a bad mercy.
Incredible! It tried
Yeah.
so hard to do the thing.
And then
Like, you would have had to
That's
go
great.
up and
That-
around
no,
so
you die
fast
now.
there. That's really harsh.
It tried so many times.
I mean, this is as close as it gets from Satori just flipping the middle finger and just saying, screw you, you die.
Yeah.
Anyway, Yatsuhashi. Oh, that was a nice dodge.
Yatsuhashi can also just decide to make up all those misses if she wants to for SEISUMO.
I mean, Requiem alone,
Maybe
we've seen
SEISUMO
ADDEDOGE
paid
miss
her
twice
off.
to it. In one of the credits, I think. Okay, no
Oh
death
my
to Fog
god,
Labyrinth
such
this
a
time.
rough pace here.
Yeah. This isn't the greatest pace for SEISUMO, which is a funny thing to be saying about 2-miss, but against someone like ADDEDOGE, it's a bit of an uphill battle for SEISUMO right now, or at least that's how I'm feeling. I know we still have Seija and Shinmi and Requiem to go through, but things are
No,
gonna
he's
have
just
to
that
go real
consistent
wrong.
at this incredibly hard game.
Here's the thing, though, that the worst run ADDEDOGE had in this finals was a 4-miss, and it beat SEISUMO's 2-miss. So ADDEDOGE needs their new worst run of the match for SEISUMO to have a chance.
It could happen, but see.
Echo Chamber. I imagine at the top players, like, they have set, like, route ideas based on positioning. Because this is static, but, like, based on positioning. So I imagine if you play enough times and you memorize how it changes when she's in different directions, then you can just, like, have a pre-plan. Okay, now...
Here's the big boy. The big
cap.
boy.
No early death. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's nice. Okay,
Oh my
dash.
God.
Yeah, good.
By
good.
the way, Cats walk on the other end.
Catwalk.
Ah, no! Okay,
Yeah.
sure, it's one
Okay,
death.
they don't die twice. They don't die twice now. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's serviceable. Not great, but serviceable.
Yeah, like...
Wait, is SEISUMO gonna... Okay.
No, they
I think I
don't.
guess the health bar is just...
They do catwalk. They do catwalk. Nice. And it's gonna be like... I think it's a cap, like... Yeah.
Nice.
It's,
Okay.
The way it lines up, like, Rainbow Beat does have enough damage to, like, 1.5 cycle. She doesn't have to do 2 full dodges of Catwalk.
That was a weird dodge here on the right side for ADDEDOGE. Almost had to squeeze on the last second.
Anyways, like, with SEISUMO, it's gonna be a bit of a break until maybe Zombie Fairy, because somehow they died to it. Because Non-1 is trivial, Non-2 and Spell 2 are pretty trivial. Spell 3, unless you have a complete mental collapse, fine. Like,
Zombie
They've
Furies
been-
is a bit of a threat. but
It can't
you don't
kill.
really want to miss that at this level.
I mean, they've been perfect at needles so far, or ghost wheels. However you want to call them.
Alright, RNA.
Here we go. The other big one. As if this game doesn't have a lot of big ones.
I believe we have seen a miss to this in this match. At least one.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
This is nice.
Honestly?
This is nice. Just ended. Wow, one of the nicest RNAs I've ever seen.
Honestly, like, this is as free as RNA gets, honestly. Like, no real tough dodges. Sure, there have been some dodges that I had to do, but none of them are, like, in the top tier. Like, RNA has been kind, which is kind of suspicious. Which is... Okay, Zombie Fairy.
That's being a bit of a pain.
Oh, yeah.
It's good. It's
Good job, SEISUMO.
The reason I'm worried for ADDEDOGE is, what I call suspicious video game generosity.
I know what you're talking about. Your luck runs out eventually.
Yeah. The good IA RNG is like giving you a bunch of healing items before the boss. Right?
Yeah, well, here's the boss. Here's said boss.
Where are the healing items?
Or, like in another game where like they give you a bunch of free items right before
I
the
know.
final battle or something.
I mean, the game does give you a lot of lives, especially in the late game.
That was so close
the equivalent.
for ADDEDOGE.
Alright. This is a huge checkpoint here. If ADDEDOGE can cap this, that's a pretty good one.
Hey.
Damage, please. Do something, damage. Do something, Needles. Needles!
At the last
my
second.
goodness.
Yeah, like, from the top right, they've come like a mini wall of bullets. Like, I think ADDEDOGE would have died if it didn't kill us in that time.
Could this be considered Needles doing something?
Maybe. Ghost Wheels, I don't see it missed in SEISUMO, like, they've been very consistent. For some reason, they died to this. Oh, ADDEDOGE.
Oh god, this is the worst one we've seen this set.
ADDEDOGE has been having pretty good stages though.
Yeah,
Okay,
as good as they
Dreambow?
can be. Dreambow, yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see if he can walk the walk. That's
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
Whoa.
Okay, now it's a bit patience. Come on, Needles, do something,
Nice.
please. Come on.
Rainbow Beat
Almost.
Needles, kill her!
Thank you.
Change Air Brave has been rather sus lately.
I don't think
I
ADDEDOGE
misread.
died to it at any point. They've handled it pretty. Oh, okay. They.
Ooh.
Are we gonna see a timeout on this? Because it looks like we're gonna see a timeout. Now that it changes. No. Oh, what? Oh, that's not a place where you want to do this.
Yeah.
Now the misadvantage is gone, and they have to LNN shimmy if they want everything to be within their control. Fortunately, I guess, or unfortunately, shimmy is extremely front-loaded.
Yeah.
So they have to cap non-1, which is like they double KO'd it in an LNN run, unfortunately. And they have died to it once before, and that I think that cost them the match. I think. I don't remember. I might be wrong on this.
I'm not recalling the details immediately, I'm afraid. But worth noting that SEISUMO 2 is about to encounter the final major threats of the run.
Yeah, and much like Shimi, Utsuho is front-loaded. The first two spell cards are the big threats.
Hopefully we're not seeing Death to 10 Evil Sons again.
What?
Yeah, about that. Did you watch Losers Finals?
That was
I did.
third place, but yeah.
I thought it was like, this was like, what? No, couldn't have died. Okay, UNR. They've been perfect at it so far. No deaths. No deaths. Okay.
Really trying to change that.
I mean, Lithuania can definitely try. Oh, nice. Good reading. Anyways, Shinmin on 1 for ADDEDOGE. Like, that's the big threat. Oh, yeah, that's
Immediate
God.
death to Shimmy.
And the lead is on SEISUMO's hands. Homing, do something, please.
Oh, that was a scary move. But
That's
SEISUMO
3 power
captures
40 pad.
UNR and
Oh
keeps the
no.
lead.
3 power of 40 pads with Reimu B. You might as well be doing negative damage.
Well, it does
Come
end
on.
eventually, like in 20
We're
seconds or so.
nowhere near end of this. Come on.
He's just so
Yeah,
good,
though.
man.
ADDEDOGE has been rather good at 40 pad.
Unfortunately, they need Petaflare RNG now.
Yeah. It could come down to Petaflare at this point, which is a pretty exciting turn of events.
I mean, honestly,
I always feel like it comes down to this.
Okay.
Oh,
that was
Great.
fuck, no bullets. Okay, good. Go around.
that
It's gone wrong very easily.
Okay, she's staying up to do damage. Okay.
I thought that was a death.
Almost,
I thought
almost,
That was a
yes!
death. That was so
I think
good.
that's honestly game. I don't see
That was
Death
so
dying
We'll
good.
see. Of
Anything
course,
else?
it mostly is guaranteed from this point on, but you have to actually go all the way.
Like, I think that's game, honestly. Because I do not see SEISUMO dying. And there's no way I'm fucking jinxing because I'm not French. No way.
I hope you're right about that.
I mean, I'm right about the part that I'm not,
Well, I'm not
French.
expecting any evil starts, though. Well, you know. That said, if you are ADDEDOGE in this case, if ADDEDOGE happened to be following the score, you do still want to try as hard as you can, because one random miss could settle things.
Honestly, like, that changed the, like, Seija final was, like, the big, turning point. Like, dying to Shinmin on 1 is perfectly reasonable, but change the airwave at this level is, like, sure, it's annoying, but honestly, you should be capping it.
Yeah, it can happen, but we've seen some amazing performances from these players in the previous 4 rounds, and it's not always something you can replicate, even if the match is depending on it.
Go. Final chance here for SEISUMO to win or lose.
Alright. Yeah, this is quite possibly going to be an Ellen and Oku or lose situation, and I think we will get an Ellen and Oku, but Subsun can be Subsun, especially phase 2.
It had questionable gap choices before.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be fun. They're going to be fine, nothing's gonna happen. Like, they've been very consistent. Like, The worst run is 3 miss. Like, that's nuts. Almost. Just a little bit more.
And SEISUMO wins game 1.
Well,
Game
game 5
1
technically,
of
but
day
yeah.
2. Oh, game 1 of day 2, game 5 overall. What is this, ending blocker?
Well, it's the first time we're seeing Wabog in TSL.
Hayache. Oh, it's a shame, but of course, solid performance from ADDEDOGE as well. It's just sadly a cold world, as some would say. SEISUMO leads 3 games to 2. 1 game love today.
Oh,
I guess it wasn't meant to be.
What? Okay.
The green one.
That doesn't mean anything anymore, but I'm guessing this is what the very rare RNG of the green bullets can give you.
Yeah, let's get those bad misses out now.
Be nice. Will they want to take an extended break? Because they still have it.
ADDEDOGE just 6 miss. DDC Reimu B loses to the 2 miss SA Reimu B from SEISUMO. 3 games to 2.
Yeah, especially well done on SEISUMO for that Petaflare, by the way. That was crazy.
Yeah. Anyways, we're not having an extended break. Like, it's been confirmed. So, we're gonna be seeing you at 16:35 Central European Time in about 5 minutes or so, with the 6th credit of the tournament, of the match. And honestly, do we have anything else to say before we go to a small break?
Yeah,
It spoke for itself. But what about you, Hourai?
excited to see how this goes because that was a pretty fun first credit. I'm going to be signing off though and passing comms to someone else, so I will see you guys around. Great tournament, y'all.
Yeah. And with that, we're gonna be signing off for a brief bit, and when we come back, it's gonna be Game 6 of the BO9 finals between SEISUMO and ADDEDOGE. See you there.
Bye.
Here we are back here with SA Reimu B and DDC Reimu B. 3 games to 2, 1 game love here at day 2 of the grand finals of Touhou Survival Open 2025. Hello IHNN joining us. How do you feel?
Hello. I'm excited to see some more high-level gameplay here. I see everybody's just running it back. If it's not broken, why mess with it? Both players have had some incredible runs with this over the finals.
I mean, yeah, like as a resident DDC expert, you still know that a low miss Reimu B LMB is still insane.
Oh yeah, like, I've only ever had one run that would outscore that run that was just gotten. That's the only run in the finals that ADDEDOGE, like, in fact, in the entire bracket stage, I believe, that ADDEDOGE has gotten that I could have beaten, which I think says a lot about the difficulty of this run, even with that many misses.
I mean, and since we are in the early game and until Yamame comes, we're not going to be seeing that much of a threat. Like, talk me through, like, as a DDC expert, like, would you want to see, like, would you want to see a different shot type being played at some point? That maybe Marissa A or Sake B? Or is it not worth it?
I think that Reimu B probably has the best matchup into SA Reimu B. Just because you get that, like, the SA death counts double at one, like, at the first miss, effectively, which you don't get with really any other shots. You could make an argument for Marisa A, given that SEISUMO did pull an LNN on day 1, just kind of still win on 2 minutes, get that advantage early. And I think you could also make an argument for Marisa B, just being a stronger shot than Reimu B. But I don't know. The hitbox is nice. The homing is nice. The damage is not nice, but because there's certainly things to like about this shot, even if it is very weak.
Ooh, like, what is Marissa's base, like, penalty? 0.8?
0.9 base.
Oh, 0.9, okay. Okay. 0.1 off. Like, but honestly, like, would it help that much?
No.
In power-wise against, in regards with the Reimu B?
Marisa B is a lot stronger. A lot of the attacks that kind of go a long time with Reimu B, things like RNA, don't have as much time to get going, get to a really scary part. You're not as bound to a speed kill. I think Requiem is a wave faster. There's just a lot of little incremental advantages from the stronger shot.
Can you shotgun with Marissa B like you did in TD? Or is that the only... Like, in TD, like, you can shotgun with Marissa to deal more damage.
So, Marisa B has some pretty weird damage properties in this game. If you're shotgunning very close, it does outdamage distance, but then kind of the farther away you are, the better it is for some reason. So honestly, bottom hug is generally best for Marisa B if you can get away with that.
Okay.
Probably
I mean,
has something to do with the shots hitting the same frame. The BC98 has a lot of that same exploit.
I think it's actually splash damage on the missiles, and just they penetrate farther into the target, so more of the splash hits if they're moving faster when they hit. I don't know. I could be entirely off base on that. Marisa B damage is weird. Bonky, what are you doing?
Well, what is this?
ADDEDOGE.
Why did you face through a wall? Why did you face through a wall, ADDEDOGE?
No, there were gaps there, but that non, if Bonky moves away, can be a problem if you're a weaker shot.
I mean, speaking like other players, since with DDC, would there any merit to play Sakuya A in this type of format?
Sakuya A?
With other
No.
players, not ADDEDOGE.
I mean, if you're not... Sakuya A is kind of going to be unviable for the highest level unless you're getting LNN basically every run. But if you're not playing this at the highest level, kind of like not getting extremely low miss every run, then just play whatever you're best at. Play whatever you feel comfortable with. Like there's merit in choosing anything if you're comfortable with it.
Yeah, and the only exception is UFO. Like, we kind of...
Pick
They got-
UFO if you're
UFO is just
comfortable with
prone
it,
to
but make
flame
sure you're
ranks is the
actually
problem.
comfortable with it.
I mean, Sugatu was you played UFO at the beginning of the first match, but I think UFO is only going to be viable if you use UFOs in that. I don't think without UFOs, this UFO is a game you should consider. I mean, regarding to the Sakuya 8 talk, I mean, okay, we're just kind of skipping over it because like the early game we've seen it 6 to 5 times already. This is the 6th. We're running out of things to say. And honestly, DDC Sakuya 8, like, I kind of agree, like, she does, like, play a different game.
Yeah, that was one of the biggest surprises when going back through the metrics, just for the revisions for this event. That Sakuya A and Reimu A used to be tied, but they really are not equally good. It's really quite surprising considering the consensus, or what people would always say is that they were.
Isn't it, like, in TWC metrics, they're the same almost?
Yeah, I don't totally agree with that, but also TWC is kind of forcing you to go with the bad shots anyway. Like, even Marisa B is barely viable in TWC at this point.
Anyways, we labored over the... Honestly, the parts where these players just can basically sleepwalk. Well, unless if
You
you're
say that as ADDEDOGE almost misses a POC. That's not even a necessary thing to do.
And also, I was going to add that the ADDEDOGE did die to fish.
Yeah, not
No,
that.
No, like, Waka Spell 1 is a genuine threat sometimes. Like, if she moves in a certain way, and the second wave is nasty. Like, a death there is not unreasonable.
And by the way, that's why he skips Chernal mid spell, because that's sometimes his dumb.
Yeah. That's also something where a death is not likely, but not unreasonable. Anyway, laser hell for SEISUMO here.
Honestly, they've been very consistent at it.
Oh yeah, this side strat is really nice there.
Very good. And here's
Okay.
Kagero once again sinking immediately after laser hell.
Whoa! Mid-non-death! What?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame it on them. That was a poor gap choice. I'm sorry.
It was, but it wasn't easy either.
Mid-non!
Okay. Now MCT like, really need to time this out successfully.
I can't even tell you the last time I've died to mid-non, genuinely.
You're playing Rainbow A, you just kill it in 5 seconds, so.
Doesn't matter, you still have to do a wave.
Not like this. Not like this. Still one more wave, and it's not easy.
No, that was an easy enough wave.
Yeah.
So two
Honestly-
misses out of Kagero mid, that is really, really rough.
This does not bode well for. I think it's honestly extended
Will
break.
ADDEDOGE get back to full power by Kagero? I think
Well, that's a
so.
lot of stuff. I guess ADDEDOGE really wants to make this exciting. The script writers are incredible. Maybe they want him to pull out the reverse 3-0 twice.
Okay, let's
No.
Malfoy.
381.
It'll be full power after Starfang if ADDEDOGE caps both on the way there.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be an extra wave of Starfang. Because that's one less homing amulet, and that's where a lot of the damage comes from on this.
Okay. Desmos handling well, and I don't think we're gonna see them getting knocked out in 3 punches or more.
Oh! Couldn't get to the side! Death in the center!
Oh no.
This
Welcome to
is
Double
going
Dealing
nowhere
Character
fast.
Stage 3. Please enjoy your stay.
This is a train wreck. Honestly, for SS
363.
This stage can just do this to you. It is so unforgiving.
Regardless if he wins or loses this round, he really should take the extended break because something is not going well.
Oh yeah. And they have so much of the game to go. That third miss kind of is like mostly irrelevant since they win on 2 miss or 3 miss the same regardless. They still need it.
You still don't want to take that third miss early.
I know, but
Does this
Man,
kill? I think
leniency
this still
you're
kills.
sacrificing.
No, we have to do a 4th wave because of 3 power.
It's full power now. No, it's
No,
3.90.
because of the death. Fortunately, 3 power doesn't matter as much for non-3 and final. You still do basically the same thing there.
High speed bounce.
on. Oh, this is like a
Hard
pretty
part.
nasty. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that was such a nasty
this
overlap.
is like a nightmare run.
The overlap in the corner, it can be so evil. Like I've heard people say that this is Kagero's easiest spell. It's not. You have to be ready for situations like that at any time.
Right now they need 2 miss
Nightmare
from
run
Deathmo,
out of
which
stage
is
3. 4 miss.
and unfortunately it does not get any easier for ADDEDOGE.
It
Not
does
even
get
close.
easier. You get a bit of a breather until Yatsuhashi.
Yeah, but we still have quite a bit of ways.
Yeah,
No.
there's a lot left.
And they need 2 misses now from SEISUMO, which is not guaranteed to happen given how SEISUMO performs.
For a while, SEISUMO was averaging 3 miss, but the average in recent times has been 2. And if this is a 2 miss or better,
Oh, the
Death to
extended
He
the
break.
almost died last
stage?
time too here.
Yeah. Extended break.
what?
Like, this is just pure tilt right now. Like, if
One
ADDEDOGE
life
does
remaining,
not
by the
take
way.
an extended break, like, I'm going to seriously question them.
Yeah, absolutely. At this point, ADDEDOGE should take the extended break. For the simple reason that if you don't take it now, when do you? Like, you might not get a chance to.
Oh yeah.
Like, I know there's still so much game left to be played, but it's really, really hard to see a world where ADDEDOGE wins this credit now.
Yeah, because needs 3 misses, and I know that SEISUMO for some reason have missed 5 misses twice against your potential runs, IHNN, but I don't think we're going to be seeing that here, given their recent form.
How do we handle game overs? You just continue and keep going.
Yeah. Unless it's the Gen 2 games where you just continue and keep going, but you get to replay the whole stage.
You continue, get sent back to the beginning of the stage, and keep going.
Yeah, which is a problem.
Don't do that.
But you can keep going.
Well, I guess Lotus Landstar and IN are a bit of exceptions, since in some stages you can't continue.
Yeah, in those cases you just get a DNF, so don't get a game over there.
Okay, Pandemonium. They're currently about...
They died, but you know, right now they're really far in the lead.
A weird death. Like, it's not been to a wall, like, been back into a bullet.
When the pattern is slow and dense like that, backing into a bullet happens a lot more often than you might think.
Yeah, but honestly, that wasn't unexpected. Like,
yeah, it's a very fair death.
It's a fair death, but honestly, it's unexpected.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a random death, but it's also a reasonably understandable random death.
So here's how ADDEDOGE can still win, right? Ellen and the rest of the game and 2 more misses for SEISUMO.
Yeah, but Yatsuhashi on 1, absolutely not making that easy.
Oh,
I mean,
what?
Well, this is starting
well, there's
unravel.
2!
This is starting to unravel somehow.
Okay.
Of course, Yatsuhashi can just say, nah, I don't care about your lifeline, but you know.
Yeah, so about that being mostly over,
I did
say the path to victory is 2 misses to SEISUMO and Ellen and then ADDEDOGE, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
If ADDEDOGE makes it out of Yatsuhashi without taking another miss, then, you know, this all of a sudden has a chance to flip.
Oh yeah, but unfortunately it requires a Requiem cap. Like, that's not negotiable.
But first we have to get through Echo Chamber, which...
Yeah. Speaking of non-negotiable, extended break, even if it wins. Because what the hell?
Oh yeah. Like...
Nice.
Nice. I'm guessing with Echo Chamber, since the pattern is static based on positioning, like, you could, like, have some sort of, like, basic route set based on where she is. It's there times... Okay, Requiem time.
Vertical movement, like, the variance on vertical movement makes it so you really can't do anything like that.
Oh.
Wow.
But you can still kind of try to go through the lanes in the same
choice every time. Dodge! Okay.
Yeah, wow. Oh! Crazy gap finding. Nice.
What? Okay.
Very nice.
Well, that's still Yatsuhashi and then you won.
Okay.
This is potentially flippable for ADDEDOGE, not too likely.
Gotta get through Red
there's a lifeline.
and Cat's Walk.
It's gonna be 1.5 wave Cat's Walk, given this Rainbow Beast damage.
If you follow Oren really well, yes.
Which they've been able to do pretty consistently.
We'll see. This is a big one. Okay.
Yeah, very nice kill time.
I don't think we're gonna be seeing any deaths to random popcorn just at the end of the stage. Like,
this streaming section has absolutely scored some kills, though. It is not free.
It isn't kills free, in this set.
But SEISUMO has been performing so well that I kind of expected just them to breeze through it.
今足つりそうだった。も
Honestly.
うやばいやばい。ちょっと体勢が変なのかもしれない。
That's
What is
the
he
standard that they
yapping about?
set with their play. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean the standard that SEISUMO set is they're like on any given run, every pattern is more likely to be captured than not by quite a bit. And so timeout, Seija mid-non here just to skip part of the stage. Reimubi doesn't really want to deal with it.
Dude, can some shot types just not care about that?
Yeah, Reimubi doesn't have to care.
You can just park the Gohei at one side and just
Park the Gohei one side, shoot the other side, and nothing gets to shoot.
RNA, LNN,
Yeah,
mandatory.
RNA.
Mandatory LNN here.
That's a lot of lost damage from that wave. That might force us into the 15-second overlap.
Hey, oh my god,
Yeah.
16 seconds.
Good cap.
Necessary cap.
It's so difficult to be aware of exactly how high up you can move without running into Seija while dodging that.
Because you just want to... Come on, Zombie Fairy, like...
Yeah, Zombie Fairy with Reimubi also a very real problem.
Okay, they...
Fairy got real
Stop
low.
shooting, that's never a good sign.
How is SEISUMO going to set up the misdirect here?
Okay,
Enough.
Good
Yeah.
recovery.
yeah.
30-second cap on that is very slow.
I mean, the shot type that I play with SA now, Marissa A, is just like... I just hold them around and just focus down and just kill them with the spread.
You just win.
Yeah. Like, Marissa A gets that privilege by having good spread on her focus.
おっと飛べるぜ。
Reimubi kind of has the worst Zombie Fairy out of everyone.
Even with Marissa C.
Yeah, Marisa C has a bit higher single target damage and can kill the pattern better.
今のね、ちょっと止めずにね。
Evil in the mirror was very nasty last time.
4.5 割
Yes, this spell can be vile when it wants to be.
導き出してる結論を。
Looking clean so far. Oh.
No.
Nice. Nice.
If you're aware of where the bottom
Okay.
of the screen is, those diagonals can be a little less scary. I've seen that spell be so much worse. Now, one thing that I do want to draw attention to what ADDEDOGE is doing on this, like, Reimubi has a pretty narrow sweet spot where you can hit with one extra needle, and that does make a very noticeable difference on kill times.
That was
So the more often that's happening, like, you kill patterns seconds faster. And DDC is a game where patterns often ramp up.
Nice. Good so far here at Seija. He needs everything. He really needs the LNN.
I mean, I've seen Sage's third non... Okay, Dream Bow. Okay. ADDEDOGE cannot miss anymore in anywhere if they have a
Hey!
chance of victory.
Oh, that's a mean dreambow.
Oh, God, yeah.
And that's a string offline for SEISUMO.
Yeah, the out there, I think, was finding a way to fight your way down the screen, but that's so difficult to do. Like, it was just so dense. It's not usually that dense.
Tag!
And unfortunately... Okay,
No
they
miss?
didn't miss. 'cause
Yeah,
of the
no
life
misses.
time.
No miss.
Well, we can also tell because of the bottom left. Yeah, like the face value.
Hey,
Yeah.
isn't Mob.
Yes, you can, because
What
if
do
you
you
die,
call the
resets
thing where the green
200,000.
stars add to the number in the bottom left and it resets when you die?
Communication gauge.
No, the communication gauge is what goes up when you graze.
I don't know, it's not Faith, because that's Mob.
I mean, it drops green items, which we call faith.
Alright, change our
Your
brave.
brave cap, but our green bowl death is painful. It makes it very unlikely I won this credit, even if something happens. Say so.
Yeah, now we basically need UNR and Petaflare to crit roll in order for ADDEDOGE to take this. I will say though, 4 miss out of stage 3 to 6 miss stage 6, very good recovery, especially if you consider one of those misses is kind of extended tilt miss in stage 4.
Probably should have paused after stage 4. Stage 3, rather.
But yeah, like the stat here is that ADDEDOGE had 9 consecutive runs where the worst run was 5 miss, and now we've seen 2 runs worse than that in a row.
Oh yeah. Maybe today, just feeling it a little bit worse.
Praying RNG is impossible to...
Yeah, I don't think anybody will fault ADDEDOGE for dying to that particular Dreambow. That was an insane crit.
Okay, now we just have to, for ADDEDOGE's sake, like, he has to hope that both UNR and Petaflare split roll. Unless something insane happens and they die twice.
Oh! Well, wrong person dying.
That's probably sealed it.
I mean, it's even more sealed than it already was.
The very small upside is that if ADDEDOGE dies again, it doesn't actually change the comparison. So ADDEDOGE now has 1 free death.
Wow.
Such an upside.
Unfortunately, it requires SEISUMO to die 3 times. Yeah, the unhappy wiggle. I understand.
Oh, he's like, what am I doing?
Oh, the DKO on non-1.
Well, this death doesn't matter.
DDC is probably the most DKO-prone game.
Do you think that they want to gonna switch things up?
Yeah, the bullets just last so long.
Do you think that ADDEDOGE might switch things up?
I don't know.
Let's see what he determines after the extended break.
I hope they get an extended. He uses their extended break.
I mean, the other shot ADDEDOGE has been playing is PCB Reimu A, and that has a terrible matchup into SA Reimu B.
Yeah, but what I mean is like maybe a matchup with a different shot type in EDC.
Marissa A.
Oh, that was
my
mean
god,
pedal
nice
wave.
squeeze there for the sun.
Yeah, I think that ADDEDOGE's best bet is probably to stick with DDC Reimu B, even though it's a really rough call to have to make after these 2 runs.
You have to think about the mental side here, though. If ADDEDOGE decides not to pick the extended break, you gotta admit, that does send a message.
Yeah, we'll see.
If I were him, I wouldn't try to play hero, and nobody would fault him for extended break, but still. Sadly, this match is essentially good as decided.
Yeah, Shinmin on 3 is... I think it's static. If it's not, it's effectively static, and you can just do the same thing every time.
There are a few patterns in the series that are like that, in the sense that they're, oh, that can play this or that can change, but the logic never changes, so why do you care?
Yeah, Shining Needle Sword is one of those where the initial blue knife orientation is random, but it doesn't affect anything.
It's like when I found out that was it Clown Piece Survival 2 technically is aimed, but like you do the same thing anyway. Hello?
We're just getting the Tokamak censored here because it's not middle Tokamak, it's chicken butt propaganda.
Oh, we're having both, unfortunately. Okay, no, that's for ADDEDOGE.
We're back.
Yeah, neither player takes a death while we're off stream for a moment.
So
Do
we
not
might as well
listen to
just
the
press
fish.
control the entire time.
I saw
Press
one of those
control
big
here.
knives almost hit ADDEDOGE. It was surprisingly close. Like, you have to
I
be
mean-
careful when repositioning. Yeah, this spell is honestly one of the advantages of Reimu B over the other bad shots. You just don't have to think about it very much.
I mean, it's less to do with the actual shot and more just fact of being Reimu.
Yep. Like, Marita and Sakuya both have to put in effort on that. You have to be so careful. With Reimu, you can
Oh,
just...
congratulations
Oh!
to what are you doing, ADDEDOGE? Even this one?
6年前
Yeah, I mean, one of the orbs got tagged again, and so it got a little scary.
Ayamame.
Yeah. Clean 2 miss.
I mean, if she casted a second time there,
What is this ending blocker?
Hi, Yamame. Hi, Yamame. You're split into 4. And Star KO Utsuho with 999 seconds of actual playtime.
Wait, did we I don't think we missed a miss from ADDEDOGE. Why did we get another miss added?
I
we didn't.
seeing that either.
There was not been a miss.
I just saw an update from 8
Yeah.
to 9.
For whatever reason.
Yeah, it was a cap on penult. I mean, maybe it's just foreshadowing? I hope not.
Foreshadows the LNN we're definitely seeing eventually.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, ADDEDOGE
Extended
visibly
break.
not
We'll
happy
see the
with
news
that.
here. Of course, SEISUMO wins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, ADDEDOGE
We do
takes the extended break.
SEISUMO, no. ADDEDOGE, yes. So we will be back 15 minutes for what could be the final credit.
Yeah. Of course, as of now, SEISUMO wins 2 miss over 8 miss here. 4 games to 2, 2 games to love here today.
This is how day 1 opened. SEISUMO went up 2 games to none, and then ADDEDOGE struck back with 2 straight wins.
Reverse
So-
3-0 incoming.
Yeah, and in fact, they were both 3 misses, which literally forced LNN or lose.
See what we'll get in 15 minutes time.
Yeah,
ADDEDOGE
SEISUMO has been an
break it.
absolute consistency monster here.
That's exactly what happened, Megatron, and yeah.
I mean, unless we have anything else to say, we're gonna be signing off, and then when we come back, it's gonna be the 7th credit. Hopefully not the final one. Come
Yeah,
on,
it'll
ADDEDOGE.
be-
We want to see as many more credits as possible.
Yeah, match
So-
point for SEISUMO. But
Three ma-
the reverse sweep could happen. Not just because of the 2 wins that we saw yesterday, but if I look at the results here, like in ADDEDOGE versus Segotu, ADDEDOGE had to come back and win twice. And win the last 2 credits, and did.
Yeah. Anyways,
And yeah, anything could happen.
Let's see you there in less than 14 minutes now.
we're gonna be signing off. Goodbye for now.
もう20分じゃなかったらやばい。まあいいや。
It looks like we are running it back.
Okay, with all the little technical hiccups aside, we're back with Game 7, and nothing changed. Well, makes sense, given what... Oh, that
I
was
don't
almost
like the way ADDEDOGE does that restream.
They're really daring it.
Like, they've died to that once, and this is now a tournament point. ADDEDOGE is in. Win every credit, or that's runner-up.
Just basically reverse sweep a BO5. That's in the position they are now. Anyways, as you can see, family just left us, unfortunately. They have...
IRL comes up, it happens. So
I mean,
for now,
they're
it's
just
just the two of us.
Are you sure about that?
Lunch.
Well, it is no longer just the two of us. Hello.
Are you sure about that?
Now we're sure. Okay, we've replaced the Brazilian with a German. Is that a plus, Chad, or is it a minus?
That's a +7 -1.
Do you really value Brazilians that lowly?
Anyway,
What an asshole.
Yamame
Okay.
didn't like that.
Yeah, no, but she did not like that joke. Wow, she really did not like that. Oops, I cropped too much there.
Yeah, it was just wave 1. Every other wave was fine. It's only really bad if she's all the way at the bottom. And now, Waka Spell 1, the worst case scenario here is a big up move. Down move means you can very safely spin the second wave.
I mean, the joke is like basically that 2014 match for Brazilians was their 9/11. The equivalent.
That's not even a joke, but let's not talk too much about that, but yeah. It's...
But it's that equivalent of a tragedy to them, which I kind of think is a bit of overreach. A football game.
Speaking of possible tragedies here, we are on what could be the final credit of this entire tournament. However, let's assume for a second this goes like yesterday. SEISUMO wins 2, ADDEDOGE wins 2. What does that do for mental state for final credit?
No idea, other than the fact that both are going to be most likely nervous out of their minds.
Fair.
I would say kind of based on past matches, SEISUMO kind of has a little trouble staying at peak over a longer period of credits, while ADDEDOGE kind of ended up with a bit of a lock-in and just absolutely deliver on those later credits in past matches.
If we're extrapolating from that and we say, okay, SEISUMO stonks go down and ADDEDOGE stonks go up, then that would mean there is a possible good chance.
If ADDEDOGE wins this credit, that momentum's shift.
And then I would extremely strongly presume SEISUMO knows this. SEISUMO knows how yesterday went and immediately calls a break.
Yeah, I think if this goes to credit 5, it favors ADDEDOGE, but that requires ADDEDOGE to get there.
I think if you're SEISUMO and you lose this credit, you immediately call the extended break. You don't let ADDEDOGE, like basically extended break to kill ADDEDOGE's mental momentum. I think that would be the play from SEISUMO's side here.
And it also gives more practice prep time on things. Like maybe
it's
that's
not
a good
just
thing, maybe
about
it's a bad
practice.
thing.
Remember, it's not just about practice. It's also about like a series of this long is about the mental game as well. It's about like how are you feeling? How exhausted are you? How much did you prepare? Like I can tell you. I can count exactly on my fingers how many times I've gotten a good credit in EOSD while being hungry, while being thirsty, or not having gotten enough sleep. The answer is 0.
So what? Your hands don't have any fingers?
No, I can count 0 on my fingers.
I don't think you need fingers to count to 0.
You don't need to.
I started it this way because I thought there might have been like the 1 versus 1 credit that got at like 3 a.m. while I was sleep deprived, that got to like Meister on 1 miss pace, and then I just train back completely. Died twice to Meister and twice to SG. So the mental game is about everything. Like you can hide, but it's gonna catch up to you.
Was it a 1 miss to books or was it something else?
Yes, 1 miss to books, Elnan to like Meister, and then die twice to Meister and die twice to SG. Which sounds like a typical Benny one, but also depressing.
Oh wow.
Oh, Seki Banki. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, non-Q,
Yeah.
usually fine, but
Usually.
she can make you work for it.
Usually. Ooh, singing.
Unless we see something crazy, like this should be clean the rest of the fight. I think we've seen a death to it once for this part.
I don't think we've seen a 9-head death, but it's been scary with the kill a few times.
Oh yeah. This should be clean. Also, we hear the fourth commentator with the singing. Don't sound that nervous right now, actually.
Sounds a little bit better than yesterday, yes. But you can still, like, compare this to what SEISUMO was like during the group stage, and you can just feel the pressure in the voice.
SEISUMO in group stage was just unstoppable.
That too.
The only player to go undefeated, which there's not even a guarantee there would be an undefeated
Yes.
player.
Could have gone.
With wins over basically everybody in the top end.
Includes you.
Yeah. The easiest opponent was a Hourai, and I mean, even that I would say is not an easy opponent.
Okay, Laser Hell, honestly, it's gonna be fine. Like, they've done very well with themselves, like, doing it sideways, killing... I almost jinxed it. Am I...
No, like,
Okay.
that makes Laser Hell
Alright.
look like it's not even a threatening section.
The wolf is back.
please
This
no
is
mid-non death again.
Oh god. No. Oh god.
I don't like these gap choices.
The first
but
two
it
waves
worked.
were scary.
It was all in the gap choice.
Okay. This MCT like basically determines the match mentally wise. You die on here. Like if I put myself in ADDEDOGE's shoes here, you tilt
That's
to
not
hell
a
and
good
back.
misdirect
No.
angle. But fortunately, good luck, not punished. Clean. Yep. Big gaps.
Nice.
only have a few.
I don't know about this.
Fine.
Okay.
No, that was
open
good.
up.
Nice and easy.
Okay.
Bad
looks good.
luck! Oh! At last second.
What? Okay, now I'm sorry, but this is on them. That's the gap choice problem.
No,
Not
that's
an RNG problem.
There was a giant, just like wall in that exact spot of, and like I think
The
the
MCT reading is so difficult, though. It's
Yeah.
so hard to find those gaps in the moment. Like,
that
That's
is
rough, though.
that is in. It's not. So the thing is, ADDEDOGE has won a credit with an MCT miss, I believe. I believe it was the second credit. The big problem here now is that this is bad for mental. This is extremely bad for mental. Because now you've lost the one miss. You've already taken the break. Okay, a little bit spicy.
but there's no
spicy
time to
messenger.
dwell on that. You've got
Yeah.
to go right into Kagero and
Yeah.
deliver. Like, if you LNN Kagero, it's one miss out of stage 3. It doesn't really matter where that miss was. One miss pace is great.
But the pressure, that doesn't feel like comfortable dodging to me. What happened on our first wave? Ooh!
Good macro. Starfang is honestly about knowing when you need to macro.
Oh, it's like, okay.
That
other than
should
the
work.
last
Should die
one,
here.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
On 2. Good wave. I know it might look scary, but that's the kind of overlaps you want.
No! That's a
That is
disaster.
a place where Marisa B, like a pivot to Marisa B, would save that miss because it would die before then. But now we're 3 power on Full Moon Howling. And if we don't get back to the center immediately,
Oh no! It might be over.
it at least canceled the wave. So we're not going to die again.
Oh no.
And that's the mental
don't
game
think
right
it's gonna
there.
break up that much.
You don't die on MCT there, and you're probably not dying on Kagura later.
No, that was a hard non-2 wave, and it was a hard FMH wave. Like, those are both very fair deaths.
Yes, but like
Fortunately-
again, it's just all about that initial burst of damn it, I died again.
I would say Tilt is more likely to get you on final. Final very rarely gives you unwinnable or very, very hard situations. Like, see, that was a good read. Really good awareness on word and macro, too. Like, I don't think that was for mental game deaths. I think that was just Kagura wanted ADDEDOGE dead.
Okay, 2-4 this much. I don't think they tried to it.
Yeah, uphill battle for ADDEDOGE now, but
once again,
not over.
Now, we have seen, ADDEDOGE was, I believe, in this exact... Wasn't it free miss as well?
No way!
Woo-hoo!
マジで。もうあとは悟りのご機嫌
I think that was a 3 power thing.
I was close. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think ADDEDOGE was 3 miss out of the last credit as well, out of stage 3.
4 miss out of
Or
3.
4, yeah. So, ADDEDOGE LNN stage 4 in that scenario.
No, ADDEDOGE died to the stage portion.
Oh,
Like,
right, it was
section or
stage portion and
something.
LNN on the boss, so... Right, yeah, but the important part here is, you know, that stage death is not gonna happen again, so that's good. The important part here is ADDEDOGE can LNN, so... And that's basically
like-
required now at this point.
Yeah.
Of course, if
I don't
SEISUMO
like-
LNNs, that just puts the entire match to bed.
Yeah.
And honestly, ending it on an LNN would be quite a way to end it. And it would be an extremely well-deserved victory. It would be SEISUMO's 3rd LNN of the
Yes.
tournament. But there's a lot of game left to be played.
Right, we have seen this, everything kind of like score kills, especially the second part of this stage. Of this mid-on, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, first mid-non is never going to score a kill. It's
But
just
the
nothing to
second
distract.
one is scary.
The second one
Yeah.
is basically 2 dodges with this shot type. That's the first one. And this is the second one. And the second
Yeah.
one, we've seen ADDEDOGE die to that twice.
I know it's not Blue Monster, but that's what... Okay.
Oh!
Top of the bubble.
And ADDEDOGE back in the lead for as little time as he will be, with a 0.1 difference.
Yeah, Tokaguchi, hard spell.
Yes, and it may
Pandemonium, also hard spell.
change further here. Yeah,
見る場所おかしかったな。
this is where the
Yeah,
nerfs kick in for everyone. Oh,
Nice. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, okay.
good read there, knowing it would come down faster than the other wave.
Helping. Nice.
Good cap.
Some very decent reads on there.
出方突っ込んだの良くないな。
Especially in one part where SEISUMO realized that the one Mentos would would come down. Oh, ADDEDOGE!
Oh no! Yeah, ran by the enemy as it's going off screen.
And
is
that's
such
3
a
power
dangerous thing.
into Yatsuhashi.
No, 3
On
power
one.
into Yatsuhashi is not the worst, especially if it's high 3 power like this. Spell 1 is trivial. You just spin it. And as long as you still get the shoot down, with Reimu's homing, you still should. You're full power before anything really dangerous. You just deal with opener a little longer. So as far as potential chain deaths,
Wait,
not,
SEISUMO died?
not the worst.
Oh.
Wait, was there a second death?
Oh, was there a second death? That we completely missed?
What?
Oh, I updated the penalty score only, but not the miss count. My bad.
Yeah, no, the life count looks like it was just the 1 death.
I updated the penalty score, but not the miss. My bad.
Yeah, 1 more spin, and I think ADDEDOGE will probably move down to guarantee the kill. No? Guess it kills anyway.
Okay,
Yeah, see, full power, no problems.
so it's low free power. That's a problem.
Yeah, you're only going to be there if you die more than once.
Okay, this is where I would say the match kind of decides here. If you don't L in the rest of this fight, it's basically over.
Good read on that,
Nice.
crisscross. That is the nasty wave. I know it doesn't look like much, but that particular crisscross is the thing that gets you more often than not on Echo Chamber.
Requiem. Like,
I
this
see.
needs to be a cap.
Very
She's
realistic.
low.
Oh.
Okay. Thankfully, there was a gap. And Requiem.
Non-3 usually fine, but Not always.
I see a realistic scenario where SEISUMO misses one more time, twice in the rest of the run. I don't see that. This Requiem Crab is required.
One more hard wave.
Ooh.
Bullet stalled
Nice.
ADDEDOGE a bit there, but that is a Requiem cap.
It's required.
That is back-to-back Yatsuhashi LNNs.
Okay, catwalk
Alright.
for SEISUMO. For ADDEDOGE to be able to compete, this needs to be a miss, ideally.
This could come later as well, but it would be a relief for ADDEDOGE. Unfortunately, that's not happening here. This wave is going to
Yeah,
end
like
before
that's one
things
and a half wave,
spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if it did get a little spicy, SEISUMO has just shown incredible consistency on catwalk.
What a super.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, so what ADDEDOGE is hoping here for is some sort of relief miss.
Over there.
Yeah, we're running out of likely misses, though.
Yeah, we have
There's 3, maybe 4 left.
Ghost Wheels, UNR, Petter.
I would say Zombie Fairy is more likely than Ghost Wheels.
No.
Fair.
Mostly
Yeah,
because this is Reimu B.
And also, like, SEISUMO, I don't think it's died to Ghost Wheels. Really.
Yeah, Ghost Wheels is the kind of pattern where it's tricky, but it's a very consistent level of difficulty every time you do it, and so it can't crit. It's not like the upcoming RNA. It's not like Zombie Fairy, which can both of those can crit.
It's also just not a good spot to be in. I would assume that ADDEDOGE is not watching at this point. If you are, that's a big mistake. But it's also just generally a bad spot to be in, knowing your form is, knowing SEISUMO is probably ahead, and knowing that SEISUMO has the control of the match. Anyway, Arno. Another, basically, like, at this point, it's Ellen and the rest of the game or go home. That got very scary at the end there.
Yeah, that is, you want to kill it before that overlap, and ADDEDOGE barely managed to. Zombie Fairy here, looks like there was a good misdirect, but...
Are we greeting? Are we greeting? Okay, that got scary.
Nice.
We greeted
Yeah, see,
a
Zombie
lot
Fairy
there.
can be a problem with this shot, especially with this strat.
Unfortunately, I believe that's the relief miss that got away for ADDEDOGE, and now he's hoping. What?
None two?
What?
What? Excuse me?
I never would I expect that, but anything can kill.
And I would like to say that's never happened in a major Touhou event before, but unfortunately, what?
Which year GWC? Was it 2023 or 2024?
Yes, I believe. I'm not sure it was 24.
Okay, but ADDEDOGE now has to actually make it through everything.
Yeah.
So
This
that
is
puts it back on ADDEDOGE to and here's spell 1 being nasty. Great read. Oh my god, another great read. Remember, left and right are reversed there. That's a really, really good run. Like, really good spell 1 cap.
Okay, Needles, like, don't be confused by the cap rate. It's been far better this tournament than what the cap rate suggests.
on the list of misses that, like, we thought would happen anytime during this 9-credit series. Orin Non 2 is, like, all the way down there. That's, like, wow.
I mean, like Chicken Butt said, you know, the moment I stopped using the safe spot, I stopped dying. So we saw Chicken Butt do that the standard way, because it's not hard to do it the standard way. It is less precise. And I guess that's why. I also don't like doing it that high up.
Okay, Dreamboat.
Yeah, Dreamboat here is going to be decisive. We had the absolute worst crit roll on this last credit.
Okay, it's not.
This one's a lot nicer.
So far,
Still mean,
don't
but
jinx
nicer.
it.
No, the yellow
Very
phase, like, it dies before the yellow-purple overlap with Ramubi. And so, once you get into the green-yellow, like, there's just so many less overlaps, so many less bullet speeds to worry about. You're not dying there. There's just not enough density.
So this is the scary part now. You now have match control. And the responsibility shifts to you.
Brave. We've seen Change Air Brave deaths.
Yeah. We've seen one this today.
Yeah. Just this very last credit.
Seisha health looks a bit high. We're gonna have to deal with the bad wave, I think.
Oh no.
She does not spin it during the bad wave, so we're fine. Should die no problem.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
This is mostly now for ADDEDOGE on Shinmi Non 1 into Thorny Path. And for SEISUMO, it's UNR Peta.
That massively shifts the odds in ADDEDOGE's favor.
I think ADDEDOGE still has the harder path. Like, getting both of those patterns is harder than SEISUMO getting both. But it really could go either way here. If ADDEDOGE gets through Non 1, the odds of victory go way up.
Because the Thorny Path has been very consistent for them, actually.
Yes. We saw something like a 30-second cap last credit. Which there weren't any really big dashes forced.
Honestly, unless the Seija mid non-death happens.
True, we did see the first Seija mid-death.
There is a chance that we will look back at this after the finals as that the Orin non-2 death caused the entire match to spin. Because remember, SEISUMO is on tournament point. If that costs SEISUMO the match and ADDEDOGE reverse sweeps, that death alone.
I want to say Seisha moved up for the start of Red Non, which makes it a lot easier.
UNR. If SEISUMO misses here, ADDEDOGE almost has it in the back.
Yeah, because they can afford a miss.
We have also seen deaths to 70 Sunbashi. That spell, or a death there. It is not the easiest spell at the end.
Yes, the green
Shinmi Non 1.
orb.
Shinmi Non 1 and UNR at the same time.
Easy
Nice.
wave.
Don't jinx it for second wave.
Please.
Oh! Death alone!
UNR takes the death, and Shinmi On 1 doesn't!
And that is basically game for ADDEDOGE.
Especially if Thorny Path is capped.
Yes, if it's a Thorny Path death, it's still not over. But if it's a Thorny Path cap, it's really hard to see how ADDEDOGE loses this.
Oh, but it doesn't want to play nice. It really makes ADDEDOGE work for it.
Great movement control.
Nice.
Yeah, and this is kind of what was mentioned at the start. ADDEDOGE locks in on those later credits. SEISUMO kind of struggles to keep that momentum. At least now it's not the non-2 death is the only decider.
No. Okay.
Yeah, non-2. Actually worse than non-1 if you have to deal with it.
Very nice reading, Vo.
Okay, they
That's a
fought
flare.
the power flare time.
Yeah.
If it misses, it's really game over. Like, truly game over.
How nice of ADDEDOGE to give us a safe spot so we can put all our attention on Petit Flare.
Can we press control on ADDEDOGE's swing?
No, but...
No, we need the time to watch Petit Flare.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that was... It's
good.
scary. Alright, SEISUMO
Nice cap.
at least preserving whatever little chance there still is to end this early, but unfortunately at this point it is...
It's gonna take non-4 and final at this point. Or some other just random mess.
I mean, we saw Death Non-2 from SEISUMO this credit. Oh, okay. Fine. Okay.
The only thing that SEISUMO has open at this point is that SEISUMO is going from is still having the extended break available. ADDEDOGE can't call an extended break anymore, and quite honestly, if you're SEISUMO here, call the extended break immediately. That would be my play. Because, like, this is starting to look exactly like yesterday, and it's like... I don't know if you've ever heard of this, of breaking the pain cycle. If you have, like, a, you know, constant pain somewhere, right? You would want to take a painkiller early because in your head, it breaks the pain earlier, right? And it gives you more relief. This kind of works with mental as well. Break this loop. If you go in with a 5-minute break time here for the next credit and you lose that again, that's it. That's it for your mental state. You go 4-4 after being 4-2 up. I don't think SEISUMO wins that.
Nice.
Oh, no way!
Oh, God. Okay, now this is a match. Again.
It comes down to final.
Honestly. Oh.
Does ADDEDOGE's route for Wall of Isun work at 3 power?
Oh, no.
The standard method, you don't care. It just lasts a bit longer. But ADDEDOGE has a very specific kill there.
If SEISUMO does not miss you on subzone, that puts ADDEDOGE on death point. That is, do not die or the tournament is over.
Jimmy made it really intense now.
Yeah, like I said, non-4, it's a threat.
Oh yeah,
like there's a reason.
That was the post.
One of the best runs we've seen in TWC is a 1 miss to non-4.
How they're going to work? They can't get full power because no. Oh,
this is a
okay.
Yeah.
And that's it. Death point for ADDEDOGE.
If you're gonna die, don't.
That is the most if you're gonna die don't moment in existence. The entire tournament. You hear Pichu noise. This is over.
Okay.
And it's over.
And Wall of Isun with the 3 power root adjustment.
That's it.
It's over.
That's over. What was that? Okay, ADDEDOGE most likely gonna have to do the standard route.
That is...
Oh no.
That is miss number 6. And that is tournament to SEISUMO.
What a tournament.
Jimmy non-4. Lay the foundation.
We appreciate ADDEDOGE finishing this out of, but that is... What a finish. It came down to just one additional miss. There were so many back and forths in here.
That's not where you want to be on this spell.
I think they're...
Alright, back on route.
And assuming this is a cap, which very likely at the timeout, okay, we can call this a cap at this point. It came down to just, as it usually goes with the highest of high-level TSO matches, it came down to one miss at the end.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Wall of Isun death was ADDEDOGE doing an adjustment to make sure that like he wouldn't get walled at the end, but that one extra move up, that one stray red just happens to block the gap, happens to score the kill, and happens to end it all.
What a wild ending.
Yeah. Okay, Rage Face?
Winner of Hearts, cap Rage Face.
It's one of the easier final rages. 5 seconds. That should do it.
We have a winner of Hearts. What a match. Wow.
Yeah.
That's it. SEISUMO wins the tournament. That has been one of the craziest tournaments I've seen, not just in Touhou, just in general. I have seen over the course of me doing, online events and stuff, I've seen many, many things happen in tournaments. I've been part of many, many things. But this is the thing about TSO, is that it always comes down to just these one mistakes, and we almost had it. We almost had a continuation of a series coming down to Orin None 2. That then got...
Of the 7 credits and finals, 3 of them had a margin of 1 miss. And actually, SEISUMO won all 3 of those 1 miss margins. It just really shows how quickly that could have turned.
Very well deserved tournament for SEISUMO here.
0 match losses.
Yeah.
And actually, let me look at the stats, because I've got this whole runs by player sheet.
If I'm counting right, 3. 2 in the finals and 1 in the semifinals, if I'm counting this right.
No, SEISUMO, in streamed matches, literally never had a run worse than 3 miss.
That's insane.
Literally never. If you count the qualifier, there was a single 4 miss. If you count the credits that would have been asynced against me had I been available, you'd add a couple 5 misses, which is still no runs worse than 5. But in terms of streamed runs, the worst was 3 miss. Absolutely insane level of consistency there.
Yeah. And
that's not just averaging a good run. That is literally never having a bad run.
Yeah, and that is why I've kind of like, when I thought of this format for the first time, I kind of got shut down, and for good reason, right? For good reason. Like, from a cross comparison point, there's always going to be little things. There's always going to be, development, and like, we've seen this tournament. We had a problem with the lower difficulty metrics that we had to fix mid-tournament. But the reason I pushed this so forward is because I realized that the improvement potential here, all of these players here, with the amazing improvement they've done over this tournament, and like with the consistency they've gained, I would not be shocked if you see every single name here on screen in TWC next year. I would not be shocked in the slightest, because the consistency that you get from just doing credits over and over and over in a tournament setting like this, there's nothing that beats that.
From pushing to make sure that every run is the best run that it can be. And I also want to mention, in terms of other stats, like, ADDEDOGE kind of had a bit of an off day today. Like, worst run was a 6.8. That ties their worst run in the entire tournament. 6.8 is the second best worst run anybody ever got. Literally everybody else, everybody outside of the finals had a worst run. That worst run also beats some people's best runs.
Yeah. Like, don't discount DDC Rainbow V. Like, DDC Rainbow V, like, it's a hard shot to play. It's a hard shot. Like, it's nuts.
Yeah, it has been more than 2 months at this point since this tournament started, I think, if I'm counting right. It has been... We have seen crazy upsets. We have seen people get massive, and I mean massive PBs. Kokor comes to mind. Kokor going
7 miss down to 3.
Kokor going from having never done LN, or like just, random, to...
From qualifier, no LNB, to a 3 miss in a match that barely beat a 4 miss in a match, which was 1 miss off of Hourai's PB. Other PBs, like Chicken Butt, getting their first SA Marisa ALNN to get all shot to open the 3rd place match. I gotta mention this because I got a 3 miss in qualifiers, which was a PB there too.
Yeah. And that is I guess the power of this tournament. As we're just kind of rolling out here, because we don't have much time left here, 3:30. There's
Matthew also got TD, Reimu, hard, 1 miss, no bomb, no trance, with a qualifier that was played on normal difficulty.
Yeah. The improvement you see with this format is absurd, and my dream is this kid keeps scoring bigger. We eventually have like the entire competitive tournament. I don't know how we're gonna make it work on the format, but like that's my dream. Just make this bigger and bigger, and get the entire competitive tournament like community and anyone who wants to, play and make this work somehow. I see Purple Owl in the thing. I'm gonna move you in here quickly. I need to adjust the VC display. Any final thoughts you have, Purple Owl?
Absolutely insane match. I am very DDC Reimu B didn't get to be displayed as well. I would have liked, but it's a hard shot.
There's a lot of people I need to thank, and that's what we have a credits video for, but there's one shout out that I generally have to give on stream right now, and that's IHNN. Seriously, the entire metrics of this tournament would not have been possible if it wasn't for IHNN taking responsibility for that. You have no idea how much effort went into that. They had constant, I think half a dozen big meetings before the event, and countless smaller meetings just going over and over.
I also just want to say, I put in a lot of time, but I could not have put in that time without having so many other people, basically the entire metrics team, willing to share their knowledge, their thoughts, their specific shot expertise. I talked to Turbo about Hidden Star for a total 8 hours over the course of this. We genuinely spent that long going over Hidden Star. Hourai for SA, several people EOSD, so many people there. Shodan SA, Altair, Wily Beast, more SA. Shodan was PCB. So many people, bringing their knowledge, everybody coming together to just try to make these comparisons the best they could be.
Thank you.
And also PC98, it wasn't played, but it was you
next
play
year. Play PC98 next year.
Play Wily Beast. We haven't had anybody play Wily Beast.
And one final thing. When these credits stop rolling, don't leave the stream. There's a very special announcement at the end. Very special announcement. Ooh. But yeah, there's going to be a hard cut at 0, so just so you all know.
It says SEISUMO wants interview and delay credits?
I would have to restart. I guess we're listening to the song again. We're listening to the song again. SEISUMO wants an interview. We will gladly do that. I think
we didn't expect that because SEISUMO and ADDEDOGE, neither of them have kind of interviewed up to this point.
Yeah. Let me get SEISUMO in here. Extra content. Woo!
Yay.
I guess we're delaying credits. Alright, I also see Famis in the call. I'm just gonna move everyone here. This is a final call here. And it's cutting off nice. Good job, give me a second, I will fix it. I will just actually undo all of the bottom crop at this point. And there we go. Hey Famis, hey SEISUMO, how are you two doing?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. GG's on the win, SEISUMO. Wow.
Oh yeah, good job.
So,
thanks.
What are you thinking?
Congratulations on going undefeated in matches.
Yeah.
Super impressive
Honestly, yeah, I've never imagined I'd make it this far. Since there are so many strong players like Nozomi, ADDEDOGE, Leo Winter, Ostronoke, and many more. So I thought, I'd be lucky just to make it to the bracket stage. So winning like this, it really means a lot. I'm just so happy.
Yeah, you performed amazing. You performed absolutely amazing, and I really hope that you play TWC next year and you show people what happens when you play in TSO. We want to see the TSO effect. Give us the TSO effect.
Can I ask a question quickly?
Of course.
Okay, just say small.
Oops, no, I said no, the fuck wasn't in response. So, let me just clarify quickly. The fuck wasn't in response to doing something wrong on OBS. I just want to clarify that quickly. Because that came out at like the worst timing.
Okay. I'll ask SEISUMO one question really quickly. Rainen mo TSO ni sanka suru tsumori desu ka?
Oh, TSO next year?
Hi. So Rainen mo.
Oh, yeah, of course, sure, yeah.
Yo!
Okay, I just asked if they want to participate in TSO next year.
You should bring over more of your friends. Let's turn this into also a worldwide affair. Hello, everyone.
That is, by the way, the dream. One day to have, maybe even a Japanese, maybe Chinese restream of this. That's the dream. It'll take a lot of organization, because like a 1 week preparation time for that does not work for that. And on that note, this gives me more time to kind of talk about that as well. This has been organized literally on a hair trigger. Because of some changing circumstances in my IRL, I originally wanted to run this until February in a 2-week based system, but due to changing circumstances of my IRL, I had to get this done before December, before Speedrumizer, and that meant a 1 week cycle. A 1 week cycle is really, really stressful, and I want to thank the entire commentary team for working with me on that. That cycle is stressful. It is extremely, extremely stressful, and they made it work. So hopefully we don't have to do that again for next
Hopefully
tournament.
we get a few more broadcasters next year.
Alright, for real this time. 350. It's definitely been a pleasure working with all of you and making this possible.
Honestly, I'm just really happy to be here.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, I also want to say that like George specifically called me out for the metrics, but I think we all need to specifically thank George for having this idea of
Don't
what
make me cry on
TSO
stream,
is,
guy. Don't make me cry on stream here.
having the belief in it to push through people saying it couldn't be done, it shouldn't be done, it couldn't work. Because without that belief, without that initial effort, none of us would be here today. None of us would have seen that incredibly exciting match.
And half of that shout out I'm passing straight back to DJ Fatso, who was a major inspiration for me to do this, because when I got shut down the first time, the idea kind of like laid in my head for like months at a time, and I just said, okay, well, yeah, it probably wouldn't work. And then I remembered something. They told DJ Fatso that Speedrumizer also wouldn't work, and I was like, you know what? I'm willing to test this theory out.
The lesson here is don't let your dreams be dreams.
Shout out to Speedrumizer. That's going to be happening next week. So tune in for that as well.
No, in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Oh, sorry. 2 weeks. My bad.
Oh, God.
My bad.
It happens. No worries. Yeah, time is difficult. But yeah, Speedrumizer, massive Touhou block happening there. Really looking forward to that as well. And
Not like 8 or 9 hours?
What? Sorry, second?
Is that like 8 hours approximately, or is that 7?
It's long. It goes. We have a little bit of time left here. It starts at 19:45 and it ends at 01:20. That is like 4 hours. It's like 5 and 6. So almost 6 hours. Yeah, almost 6 hours. All live. Anyway,
Also,
for real this time.
Because.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Also, just like very quickly, just based on this tournament, I mean, everyone here who has watched this tournament has become a pretty decent essay expert.
Ditto essay open.
I suppose so.
Anyway, for real this time, there's a 20-second thing when starting at 20 seconds left. When that thing hits 0, we're out of here. So I want to thank everyone who made this possible. The entire crew from A to Z. We'll make it even better next year, and we'll go even bigger. It'll happen, and I'm really glad this worked out. Again, thanks. Again, wouldn't have been possible with Touhou Replay Showcase standing behind me and the entire the entire group just working with me and letting me delay TRS to, like a big TRS early today. So,
Oh yeah,
but
I
yeah,
have to say ADDEDOGE. The last death was
yeah.
such a meat
And
death.
again, stay at the end.
Good job.
Special announcement. So, as the main tournament organizer, it is my pleasure to say this has been an absolute experience. And the only last thing to say is to say goodbye, everyone. We'll see y'all next year. Bye-bye, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone. See you at TWC.
Until next
Bye.
Papa.
Bye-bye. Play PC 98. Play PC 98.